Oh, look at that. That's blinding. Oh, oh, oh God. Both of us are just fucking. Oh, no. Drizzle, I'm sorry.
Not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Oh, Drew. Oh, no. Do it. Oh, no. Oh, don't go. Oh, he's gone. He went around the outside. What is he thinking? Oh, now I gotta go. Oh, this guy ghosted. I was about to say, do it for your country, Drew. Alright. Come on, laggy buddy. Oh, crash into the wall or something. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, beautiful! He's trying to shut me off and he hit the wall. Oh, slow down! Oh, fuck. Squeezy, squeezy. Thanks, mate. Nice PC players. I mean, honestly, bless up to the PC players, man. They've already given us some good mods. The cars, deliveries, like, I'm stoked for the PC players and what they've already done. Oh, no, Drew, no! No, Drew! No! Oh, no! Alright, now we've got to pick a new favourite. My tyres aren't even getting started. Right, here we go. No! Oh, no! Oh, oh! I knew it was coming too because I knew. Oh, I knew Monk's car. Oh, yeah. No one else, just you and I. Under the stars we soar high. Go on, Lancy with the tank slapper. Through we go.
It was at this moment he messed up.
Oh, I thought it was safer. Oh no, I'm sorry, Drew. That's I got no feedback. Oh Oh, where you going, Luna? Oh, Luna! Oh, no! Oh, oh, hold it, Drew. I just got my LND license. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, God. Oh. No, I lost the engine. Oh, I knew that was coming. So I hope you get around. There you go. There you go. There you go. Working or not, because my phone's fucked at the moment, so I can't check myself. Oh, yes. Oh God, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm in a bad. Oh. Come on, buddy. Wow, we even shit flying up the roof. That's hilarious. Oh, fucking mate. We have some death happening. Oh, re-entry. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah. Oh. This is carnage. Oh man, this is
Right,
the
good
most
morning.
brutal lap.
We lost a few subs overnight. Must have been while we were playing other games. We did have a nice 23-33. I was loving all the three. Right. So yeah, check this out. It's not getting, how non-surprising is this, guys?
Oh my God.
We put up a positive, fun-filled video for Project. No reaction.
It's still happening.
Zero reaction, guys. Put up a video blasting the shit out of it, massive reaction. Put up a video questioning the game, massive reaction. Put up a video pumping up the game, no reaction. Alright, it's gonna be warm today too. Fuck, we're already getting this. Fucking cats. Already fucking up the Velcro on the gloves. But yeah, I had fun editing it. I thought about it afterwards. I probably shouldn't have put the music in. But I was just trying to keep it in a vibe. And some full-blown footage in there too. Not just all stupid shit. Like this stuff and some of the footage from Bathurst. Like this is recorded live and I'm not saying a word. This is live recording. I am fucking sweat mode. Hello. Konnichiwa. Yeah, definitely, bro.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over. You've got the fastest lap, right?
Yeah, it was good fun. Lots of crazy shit.
Oh, squeezy, squeezy. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Look at that radar.
The radar I was losing my shit with.
Oh,
Doesn't work when there's that much stuff going past that
that's
fast.
gold.
What's going on, that Hellcat? Look at them all, mate. They're all keen, all chomping at the bit, mate. I haven't even put it up. Calm down, guys. They're chomping, guys. What have we done? What have we started here? How are you, Hellcat? Fucking calm down, mate. What have we created, guys? Look at that. Jesus. GT3, that's stacked. We will start with 4s. And I'm going to get in the Merc. Haven't driven this one. And we will start at... We'll keep it nice and simple. Lime Rock. Already won't let me change the setting again. Are you kidding me? I was going to turn damage off. Come on, mate. What are you doing? What is going on? I haven't even started. Too many lobbies up, mate. Yeah, this is not right. There we go. All right. Group done. Invites. All right. Let a few of them get in. Louncy. Stealth Assassin. Who's on? Hey, Louncy, how are you, mate? All right. I'll start in 2 minutes, guys. Alright. Let's hope we get lucky again today with lobbies and connections and all of that. Decent there too. Like, that's almost the exact demographics I want. And then the Frenchman. But the Americans, English, Japanese, Australian, New Zealand. They would be the perfect group to bring together for this. Not bad start. 15 straight away. So who's here? Got a lot of lurkers already. Loungy's here. Ashley's here. Monk is lurking. Whiteo is here. I think it's Whiteo. Yeah, Whiteo. Whiteo. Same. What's going on, Nathan? How are you, mate? Alright. Yeah, not a bad start. First lobby. Welcome all. Let's get into it. Hopefully 3-4 hours today. I am scheduled to get on Gran Turismo afterwards too. Alright, first time I've driven this. Thanks for the sub, bro. God, I love that little jump. Feel the wheels completely leave the ground. Gearing for this is much better than the Camaros for this track.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
Oh. No brakes. Doesn't sound that grunty for a Merc. Maybe I just need turned up. It still doesn't sound that grunty. Hey LJ, what's going on, mate? Hope you had a cracker over Christmas. If you're about and got some free time, mate, I'll be hosting lobbies for the next 2 hours. And then I'll be on GT hosting lobbies on that from about 1.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
Oh, lovely re-entry there, bloke. I did, mate. I did. Got a few good gifts. Nice little trinkets. Our next race, Nathan. I've got them set to pretty short at the moment.
1 minute to go.
We'll start doing the longer ones once we've actually got a good group around us. Oh, nice. Good day for it, mate. Good day for it. Probably better day today. Actually, yeah, I reckon it'll be better today. It's going to be too warm next 2 days. Sun's already mint as too. But yeah, good day for it, bro. I'd honestly probably rather be going with you. Next 3 days, you're going to be mint. But I've already been out today, and yeah, it's good. Sun's nice. Yeah, as long as it's not too windy, it'll be awesome down there. Because that's always the thing too. Like, unless you're going bodyboarding or surfing, which was the only reason we used to ever go down to Ocean Grove. But to go for a swim, the wind used to make it hard. Every time you get out the water, mate, feel horrible. But I fucking love Ocean Grove. It's one of, like, I constantly, whenever people around the world ask about Australia and shit,
P1,
they ask about the beaches and stuff, I always bring up that whole, you know, coastal region, the Apostle region, basically. Like, head down there. Like, there are so many good beaches. But yeah, Ocean Grove, we used to go down there, go bodyboarding all the time. You can't swim. Oh. You don't want to be bodyboarding then if you can't swim, mate. It is a wave beach, Ocean Grove. Not a big wave beach, but it's a wave beach. Not like Bowles, but it's 100% a surf beach, man. Like, so yeah, you might want to just stay in the wading area, mate. But it's fucking beautiful down there. One of the most beautiful parts of the world. The whole drive, like, I guess you're coming from a rat, so it'll be different. But, like, coming from my way, the drive out that way is one of the best drives in the world. You're coming a bit more north of it. I have been through a lot of those back roads too. I remember once me and a mate going basically from out the coast to out your way, then back my way. We started the day here, went along the coast out to Geelong, then went out your way, then went back my way. Full day's driving. All back roads. Windy as shit. Oh, wowee. I've got the starts figured out now. Look at my mighty pink Mercedes. Sounds like a pinger. Pink Mercedes. The ones, oh, I don't know exactly what you mean. I've done the chicane version of the track now. I like it. The one that's currently a daily. And I know that the game is considering, like, just driving the track cuts. Like that final section, you kind of have to cut across the grass and the game pings you for it. If that's what you mean. Like the fact that they've broken it. Nah, green Mitzies. As soon as I said it, I thought, nah, that's a lie. Silver Merc. And they were pure fucking MD. They were incredible. That was like around the Sensation era. Like 16, 17 years ago. Silver Mercs. Woo! But nah, green Mitzies. Green Mitzi, red Mitzi. I definitely remember them. Green Mitzies were like full party one. But Silver Merc was like, to this day, one of the... Silver Mercs, White Hearts. They're two I'll remember forever. When you literally got to hold a hand. It's like being drunk, but without the alcohol. Like, you've got to hold a hand over an eye, over like half your face, to like see straight, think straight, talk straight, not be distracted. Like, it's like if you got both eyes open, your brain just doesn't work. Like, never felt anything like it. It's like, as soon as you're like, I'm all good now. Like, fucking three of us walking around, yeah.
Closing on a back marker.
To be 20-something again, mate, I couldn't do it. It terrifies the shit out of me now. You could trust it a lot more back then, and even back then it wasn't really trustworthy, but you could trust it a lot more than you can now. But the very idea of it, I'm just like, oh, Jesus. Even drinking a few now, bro, mate. I had 4 turkeys Christmas Eve. 4 turkeys. I felt fucking not hungover, but the next day, like, me guts alone, I was like, oh, this is why I don't drink. 4 turkeys, mate. See, I'm just not cut out for it anymore. I was never cut out for it anyways. I was always a skinny bastard, punching way above me weight.
Comfortable lead now. Second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it up. Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Yeah, I've definitely got this thing way too stiff for this track. Front end feels like it. The way I'm... It's kind of mad for the high speed parts, and then these kind of lower mid speed parts. It's got mad floating oversteer. Like you see, as soon as you get off the brakes, it just wants to... The engine, I guess, the size of this thing. I get it with a few of the GT cars. Same as the Cadillac for the LMP. That thing's terrifying to drive. No worries, mate. Yeah, enjoy. It is a Sunday, LJ, so we're allowed to tell those stories without feeling like, you know, we're a Darrow, too much of a Darrow. You get those on the Sunday shit show, mate. But enjoy, man. I'm genuinely jealous. Tomorrow's meant to be hot, so's the next day, and I wouldn't want to be there where it's too hot. Today's like perfect fucking beach weather, especially down there. One of the most beautiful parts of the world. And much better than Ballarat, mate. Much better than the West, too. I'll be stinking hot in here within 2 hours, probably. Mate, a lot of them quit out already. We started with 15. It's down to 9. It's just GT4 around Lime Rock, guys.
We're coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Oi. This car's awesome.
One more lap. Stay focused.
Oh, sick drift, bro. Oh, it's already giving my left shoulder a workout. Bro, in general,
Careful with this back
like I
marker.
already joked about, I was joking about it last night. Like the amount of people that play these games and the way they drive from the start of the race to let alone the ones that will, like even there, give Ashley his credit. He's still driving around. He's trying to get out of people's way, shit himself and shit. Like, but the people that play it will just try to win it from turn one and then quit. Like I don't even have damage on, bro. I'd be playing with damage on. Like you guarantee it. When we get to league racing, we're gonna have everything on. But like, yeah, exactly. Like it. Even in the ranked, a lot of the ranked races at the moment, it depends on what happens. But when those ones are just disasters from the start, they're almost the best race to just go, oh, fuck it. Now it's just a time trial. And like you're racing the clock, you know, you're constantly looking at like the leader and if you can make up time. And it's your best chance to actually learn the track without Muppets being all over the place. Like there are definitely pros to when your race goes to shit from the start. Like even, bro, I probably had it happen to me in 2 or 3 times yesterday. And all of the races I went on to have like top 5 and was like laughing my ass off for the rest of the race. Like, because I continued driving and all the people that were acting like fools fell over.
Congratulations on the win. That was an amazing drive.
That's mad too. And what, 3, 4, 5, 6 people there already from the group that I've put together in one day. That's mad, Lansy. Good stuff. Good on you, mate. Alright, what else have I not driven? Guess just these 2 Aston Martins. That'll be it for GT3. That's the most recent one, so we're definitely going to go with that. And we will go to... Fuck it, we'll go Canadian type. 4 laps. Same start time. Go. But yeah, anyone who's in the group and shit, just know, like, we'll try to, no matter what, we'll try to start the race like 2-3 minutes, you know, after the next one. I'm not going to start it immediately. Oh, really? Oh, coming into the lobbies, you mean? Or coming into the stream? Either or is awesome, bro. Either or is awesome. But if you can give me a redirect, that'd be mad too. Not enough of these guys do them. I had to show Boris how to do them. Stream, yeah, mad. Appreciate. Awesome. So I'll wait. Legends, man. That's what we're trying to do here too. So, like Boris was like, whoa, what is this? There's not enough of them. Ruthless said no. Not enough of them in the sim racing world who do it. Oh, Drew's in too now. Look at this. So look at that. From the group already. Luna, Too Bad, me, Drew, Waito, Lounsey, Nate, Puff and Stuff. Just from our group already. Oh, really? And what, you won't race without it? You don't have another backup one? But yeah, I had heard, and that's to be expected. Even Gran Turismo, dude. Gran Turismo, they're constantly having peripheral problems with new equipment. whether it's compatible or not. But shifters especially, because they don't allow them in competition. So I guess they don't really care for updating them. But with a game like this, I could see it just because they're new. Nothing's really working properly. Alright, am I waiting for more? We good? Alright, starting. But yeah, they're short races at the moment, guys. If we do fill up to the point where we get 30-something, I'll start looking at, 20-minute races. Something like that. But as we just discussed, they all quit out on lap 1 of a 8-lap race at Lime Rock. So sometimes there's no point. But yeah, my aim now, because of all the problems with the game, my aim now is to just do this. Customs. It's going on Lincoln. Straight up customs. Because the ranked, I'll do ranked here and there. When they tick over. See how this championship stuff goes. But like if I do this championship stuff and I get a DC or something like that, I'm going to be back to square one. Whereas at least here, when the lobbies stuff up, and it started to do it a bit again yesterday, you can just quit out and restart it. But we've been having a blast the last few days. Just focusing on custom races. Can tell straight away too, because you can hear the cars. If you cannot hear the cars, you know you've glitched. Can sometimes, yeah. You seen it yesterday. We got lucky a few times.
Clear of the pits.
This thing feels monstrous. See, this sounds like a monster. No worries, Drew. Yeah, you seen how much it was getting me yesterday. I was spewing. I missed that Nord race at the end. But yeah, it'll be a quick one, man. I'm trying to have them be, like the 5-minute quali and about a 7-8 minute race at the moment until they fill up, or at least fill out with nothing but the people that are in the YouTube and in the chat and shit. Awesome, bro. Oh, Gixxer, yeah, mad. Seen you around plenty. The, some of the gear drops in this game, especially like the GT cars, are some of the crunchiest, sexiest sounding gear drops I've ever heard in a video game. Like driving around Sebring in like the Aston or the Corvette, any of them really, and you come into some of the hot braking zones and you drop, 2-3 gears just with the revs. It's gets me hard, bro. Not everything sounds good, and that can be said for Gran Turismo too, which is a game that, like, when it sounds good, certain cars sounds fucking incredible, but not enough of them sound good enough. Some of them sound so lifeless, and then in this, I'd say 80% of them sound fucking incredible, and then some of them that should sound iconic sound like shit. Like, I think the 787 in this, it sounds like shit. I think Gran Turismo gets it right. And I don't really like the sound of the 787. Fucking hell, too much TC there. Heel toe, yeah. Yeah, I'm not good enough for that, bro. I dual foot. As it is, I've only just got load cells, triple pedals and shit. I was on a Logitech G923 for the longest time. And I'm no real race car driver, bro. I just get in the cars and drive them. And if they don't feel right, I try to describe what I'm feeling and get the car changed accordingly.
1 minute remaining in the session.
Oh, thank you for the reverse, kind sir. Oh, no! Fuck! There's too much going on going into there. We were hot. Fuck. Yeah, this thing's cool. It's cool. It's got character. Definitely got character. But yeah, I'm using these custom lobbies too to try and literally drive every car that there is in the game. There's not many of them left, is there? Laguna, Sao Paulo. There's not many left anywhere in the world. Alright guys, I'm just going to change into a single.
It's not where we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
I wish they fixed this glitch too, because I shouldn't be starting at the front. I didn't put a time in, for fuck's sake. And I love starting from the back, it's hilarious. I figured out with the pedal glitch too. Don't touch the pedals before the timer. I haven't had it happen once since. Don't touch the pedals until the timer comes up. And like, I've noticed it too. Like, literally yesterday I was saying it at one point, and the grid just went quiet. There was about a dozen of us there, and they were all and then the grid just went quiet, and then all of a sudden it started. But I haven't had it happen once. Oh, why has it gone and changed all my ABS and TC on me? Why would you do that? You cruel game. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like going through there in second. The sound of this thing. Almost like a bloody hypercar. Oh, fucking hell, it's really stiff in third. It is, Tony. It is, mate. That's why I said folks like us on our side of the world kind of have it a bit better. As much as you guys are used to your traditional white Christmas, this is what I was trying to say the other day. You just get that kind of rush of Christmas and family, and good or bad, give or take, that's everybody anywhere in the world, but you get that high for that day or two, right? And then it returns straight back to cold, depressing, snowy, wet fucking winter. And who wants that? Like when it's the time of the year when you actually have holidays? Whereas like in Australia, like as LJ's just said, he's going down to one of the most iconic beaches in the world. Like, you know, I'm in a fucking tank top. So, like, we get Christmas and then we get awesome weather. Mets, you're a legend, bro. Appreciate you sending your lot over. Yeah, definitely, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, I make redirects a habit and raids, etc. So, yeah, I'd appreciate that, bro. I really would. I've got huge things going on with redirects that I do. I'm able to send people sometimes over 100 people. And I get a lot of guys who redirect to me that are in positions that guys like you and I could never understand. Like, I've got a dude who redirects to me that has 200,000 subs. Football lads. So I've got that goes for me, and then I try to feed it off onto other people too to help them. Kind of giant circle jerk, Mets. But yeah, I definitely appreciate it. I had to show Boris how to do it the other day. I did one for him. And then he straight away was like, you have to let me know how to do that. And then I sent him the link.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
But yeah, definitely Mets. This is the time I would be on. Oh, I'm off. Oh, grass. Oh, man, how am I holding on to this? Oh, my God.
One more lap. Stay focused.
Yeah, he must have now. He must have now. Because he does have it on now. Someone must have said something to him because I was able to redirect to him. And then that was when he said to me, he was like, how do I do it? He must have noticed it or how to do it. First bit of it. Doing them is the easy bit. It's like being told how to turn on the feature is the bit that nobody knows about. But getting the ability to do them is a hard bit. And then once you have the ability, it's simple. Like, oh God. It's the same as if you're shutting your stream down on whatever you choose to stream on, like OBS or Streamlabs or whatever, then it should be pretty simple to organise a live redirect there and then if you don't already have one organised for something that's scheduled. But I generally try to palm them off to people that are live at the time. I will redirect. I've got Gran Turismo straight after this. No matter what today, I'm going to redirect to myself with that. Because I'll literally be going live from one game to the other. But then when I'm done with Gran Turismo, I'll hand off that crowd tonight to someone else. But yeah, it's been something that I got exposed to a little while ago, Mets. And like these football lads, bro, they found me. I mean, it was honestly just a stroke of luck that went my way. And it started a kind of beautiful relationship. And even a lot of them have gotten into gaming now. They're pushing gaming on their channels. But essentially the outreach that they have between 3 or 4 of them that raid me is over 500,000 different subs. And like one of them is like 200,000 for Chelsea, and then another one is 200,000 for Arsenal. So they would absolutely be rivals and a whole different bunch of subs that everybody could pick up from. And you lads being English, whether you like the football or not, you could feign a little bit. You definitely know about it. And these lads love it. So but yeah, I appreciate it, Mets. And I'm definitely trying to, like even Boris has said it, you know, he doesn't even have the ability to put up a race and have it fill the way you do. He's got 1,000 more subs than me. All right, so we did 3. I mean, I guess we'll go E. 100% Mets. 100%. I've called out all of that too, bro, for the longest time. I tell them how it's this niche genre, how it costs more money than anything, and it's this tiny little percentage fraction of what gaming is as a whole. No worries, Mets. But I agree, bro. There's a lot of gatekeeping in sim racing. A lot. Especially the higher ups. They all circle jerk each other, bro. There's this whole European contingent of the, you know, the haves and have-nots, basically. It has been for the longest time, bro. Alright, fuck it. This is always a good one. Always a good one. I don't know who that was, bro, but yeah, crashes happen, man. Damage is off, dude, so there's no point like stopping or quitting if that happens either, monkey. Damage is off, man, so turn 1 Monza in every game, bro. Alright, this is nearly full. For some reason, this category or track can only have 28. Stacked. This is what we need, guys. Yeah, GT3 Spa, turn 1 can be pretty bad too. So I love in this, it's the inside lane. And the way I do Spa, I get so close to that wall and touch the inside curb. Gear 1, Gear 2. If you've got, in this game, having the inside lane, it's almost in, like it can't be stopped. Unless you get a punt directly from behind, you can go into that turn and protect yourself so well. These are off their head, monkey. I would suggest, what have you gone in? What are you in? The Celine. Yeah, the Celine is pretty good. High downforce. It's the fastest one. High downforce though. Very stiff, but they're off their head, bro. No traction, no ABS, no bells and whistles, nothing but pure mechanical grip. It's my favorite category, by far. Yeah, not quite that. Not quite that. Not quite that. But I can do that. I have... Like, I can... In Gran Turismo, I'd do it. I'd put the car... Like, I could... follow them in so late and deep... and come out... before they've begun their turn in... and get on the brakes later... and just still squeeze in between them... and the wall... and block the block the exit... and... muscle out. Like, I've done it so many times in Gran Turismo Spa. It's literally, like, my favorite pass ever. Like, you just pull out that little bit later, that little bit deeper, and the only way there'll be contact is if they turn into you. You know, and in that instance, they're going to bounce off you, basically. But, yeah, real racing games, nah, it's not that easy. I've done it a few times in this already. A few different cars. The Ford GT's really good at it. They shit themselves the moment you do it. Come on, who's that one person? Hey. Who didn't connect? See that? Someone just crashed before they even drove out of the pits. And now they're Austin Powers. I have a feeling I know who that is. There's an Aston Martin. I didn't say a thing. I didn't say anything. Let's try and be a controller user. See if it happens to me too. Am I going to crash on the way out? Probably.
Clear of the pits.
Whoa. I am one with the pad. The pad is one with me. No, no. Cold ties. God, it feels like I'm driving a fucking GTR. Ghost car! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Was he a ghost or wasn't he a ghost? Sorry, guy. Did I just kill you? I'm sorry, guy. Did I just kill you? You're a ghost, buddy. You're a ghost to me. You're a ghost. Thought I could drive through you, buddy. Sorry, mate. Sorry, buddy. Off you go. Go on your way. I, too, am a controller hack. I assume you're a controller pleb. Is that guy a ghost or not? Yeah, this thing sounds sick. How, now, what's the go here too? Why the fuck does my steering wheel work when I'm in this view, but it doesn't work when I'm using a steering wheel? Was that you, Ashley? Yeah, you're a ghost, buddy. But it looked like we made contact. It looked like I hit you. I went to drive through you and it looked like I launched you into the chicane. Oh, oh, oh man, controller users are fucking... Controller sucks. It doesn't, you can get used to it. I know there's people that can do it, but... And I've already made the settings so much better than they were. But fucking hell, mate. Trying to correct the car is near impossible. The brakes are really good on controller though. Like really good. I will say that.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
Wait, is everyone a ghost car? Hey, I got through the chicane.
Session ends in 1 minute.
Yeah, something's going on. Everyone's a ghost car. Ah! Nah, lost it. Yeah, something's going on. Don't know, Lousy. Don't know, mate. Ask Ian. Thanks, Ian. Something's going on. They're definitely not ghost, though, because I've yeeted one. Either way, people are complaining whether damage is on or off, so for now with the short races, I'm just keeping it off. I forgot about it once yesterday and my race got wrecked instantly. What's going on, Bear? How are you, bro? What's cracking today, mate? He's disappoint me with the poll votes too. He's a typical, I'll say that. Oh, nice. Starting to look a bit like a hobo. Video gaming hobo. I'm alright, bro. We're finally coming into some warm weather. We had a very cold, seriously uncannily cold Christmas.
Back, mate. Didn't set a time.
Finally coming into some warmer weather, which is good. Yeah, see, when it grows out like that, bro, you've got to, like, dedicate yourself to it. My cousin was the same. You got to dedicate yourself to it for, like, 2 years, bro. Like, the only way it goes past being, like, hobo beard is, like, it goes to survivalist level. You know, like, bushranger style. But, yeah. Elsewise, when it stays at that, like, short, medium length, it's hobo beard. Especially when it's, like, full cheeks, it's hobo beard. You could always just do the chops, bro. Like, fucking insta-saber-tooth that shit, man. But the more you do it, the more you're going to have hobo beard. So, it is what it is, you know? I'm getting there, finally. I'm nearly 40 and I'm finally getting there. Yeah, it's... Tell me when you don't think it's bad. Alright. See, my missus can't do mo. And I can't do mo, bro. She don't care about the chin. When it gets bad on my cheeks, she doesn't like it, but she can't do mo. I can't do mo, bro. I hate a mo. But I'm starting to get chops. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Oh, he jumped the start. What the fuck was that? Is he... And he's cheating. What is going on? What's going on? Ghost car. It's Waytow. Waytow's one of the ghost cars. Waytow's one of the ghost cars. Oh. Mr. Too Bad is conceding. He feels bad. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, Ashley. It's not my fault, mate. I don't know what's happening, bro. But it's clearly a lot of people are sus of it. Like, a lot of people are slowing down. Like, what's happening? Why are we driving through each other? And that guy at the start took off like a bat out of hell. Like, jumping the start is one thing, but he took off like he had a fucking rocket up his ass. He's an Xbox user. So he can't be using hacks. It's just a cheat. Heaps of them jumped the start. And now he's gone, or crashed out, or quit, or something. Okay. Chaos. God, I wish I was at the back. I want to see what's happening in the rest of the field, man. What's going on, Glovin? How are you, Shock?
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks. Fastest car in the session.
Ah! All the markers on the left-hand side of the track are gone. Careful with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice. going on, producer? How are you, mate?
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
Oh. Good recovery. Good save recovery. I knew that no matter what, I was going to keep spinning. I kept the car in seconds. I kept rotating it. If I kept trying to save it, I would have just been stuck looking at the wall. But yeah, that was coming. How deeper and deeper I was trying to get on the brakes. Releasing them later and later. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do them. But I mean, mate, you have a hard enough time in some of the other cars. I don't know why you'd want to drive them. They're some of the hardest cars to drive in the game. But yeah, I got no problem doing them, mate. Those races fill up. I'll probably do Daytona. That's always pretty popular. Although Bathurst in them is a hoot. But Daytona suits them more.
Back marker ahead in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Hey, Paul. I'm alright, man. Yourself? We've put up these lobbies and they're filled up super quick. Been awesome. This one was a bit sus though. Something's going on with connections and ghost cars and whatnot. I am, but they will be particular. They're not going to be. They're going to be particular type of lobbies. Old road cars, old muscle cars, to be particular. But I'll accept mid 70s and under road cars. But there's particular settings and shit. Something I used to do. Trans Am series. Like a muscle car thing. But we're doing Le Mans, most likely. But not what other Gran Turismo people do in lobbies, bro. Was the whole point of it back then. It's a one-off today. I don't even know if it's going to happen, to be honest. Nah, it's already hard enough in the LMs, bro. It'll be an open lobby. But if people are fuck about, I'll sort them out pretty quickly. But yeah, it's just meant to be a chill thing, bro. Like, but road cars, old road cars, like the Le Mans, the endurance race in the single player thing. Sports tires, 700 pp or around 700 pp. Maximum of 750 horsepower, and a minimum of 1,250 kilos, something like that. But proper road car shit. Heaps of tuning. Alright, what one? There's heaps I haven't driven, so I'll focus on that. We are going to go, fuck the Aston. The Beamer. Yeah, I'm not bragging, mate. I finally accepted that I'm that old, but recently, really. Yeah, we do for these 1000%. That's the one class that I said these things are fucked at the start. That's why I said it's going to be carnage. Absolute carnage. There's no point even having different categories or whatever. It's going to be carnage. So just what it is. You really need drivers, a handful of drivers that know what they're doing in these things to have good driving in them. This will not be that, but we'll get it over with quickly. Actually, I'll make it 3 laps. Save it dragging out. But yeah, if you're new here, via Mets or whatever, feel free to hit the sub and the likes. They really help. I will be hosting these regularly on weekends, sometimes throughout the week. And we'll see how the next update or so goes. If they get some things fixed with stability, I'll immediately look into launching leagues. Capable of doing multiple of them because of how many categories there are here. And then just the way I do my streaming schedule. At the very least, I'd be, hosting like a weekend championship and then running practice lobbies for it throughout the week. So everybody gets a chance to actually practice for a race that they're all signed up to do on a weekend. And then, yeah, at the most, you know, have a couple of championships going, like a midweek one, weekend one. To learn the game, actually properly learn the game, probably career. As brutal as the AI can be. If you don't care about the trophies and you just want to learn the game, then start the career at like 70%, 80% AI. And start in like the Roadsters and the Porsches in career. 100%. Learn how to drive the basic cars before you jump in the race cars.
Hammer down now.
No worries, mate. It'll be over really quickly. I've got it set to 3 laps, dude. 5 minutes quali, so next one will be up in under 10 minutes, man. But yeah, that's the other reason I wanted to do these shorter, quicker races, because of how often it kicks people and does the disconnects and does the glitches and shit. Gives everybody the best chance to race. So you can guarantee the race is going to be up every 10-15 minutes.
Lap timing started. Every second matters. One minute to go.
No worries, too bad. Sorry, bro. But yeah, it'll be over really quickly. What's going on, Ansar? How are you, mate? But yeah, it'll be over in 5 minutes. Too bad. Ashley asked for it. It'll be over quickly.
Check your flag this lap. Session's over.
And yeah, what was going on at Monza, bro? What's going on at Monza? There's a fucking ghost in this shit. Answer, what the fuck kind of information is that? This is why you're a mark, Answer. Why are you telling me about Harry's? Why are you telling me about your sister? Answer. You weirdo. Fuck. I'll be back.
Not ideal, we're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Bro, this guy's a cheat. This fucking Xbox player is a cheat. That's the second time now. He's jumping the starts hard. Ah, the worst. The worst. Hey, look how many haven't even made it around the first turn. Oh, fuck me. These tyres. You're a mark who cares. Cares about what? You see, apparently TKO wants to fire Triple H, Answer. You know what that would indicate, yeah? The Triple H isn't in charge. Which is something I've been saying for a little while now. but he has to answer to TKO. And they're the ones who okay everything. Actually, Nick Khan is the one who okays everything. But TKO won't fire him. And he had absolutely nothing to do with building up the success of the WWE, only the sale of it. But they'll fire Triple H. Because the fans think that creative is the problem.
Get past him quickly.
You know, Hanno's a little fuckwit if he would be ecstatic for someone losing their fucking job that's been involved in the industry for 30 years. Cancel culture. No, I wasn't saying you tried to cheat, bro. Wasn't trying to say you cheat. The Xbox guy, I was saying was cheap. What I was asking was happening at Monza was what was going on with the ghosting, bro. It was random, you know what I mean? Like, oh fuck. A few drivers, like, were randomly ghosted and then weren't, like, to each other and shit. But yeah, I didn't mean you, bro. I think that guy was deliberately trying to get people to jump the start. He's just jumping the start and hoping he can get away and, like, defeat the 15 seconds, basically. Bro, this traction is annoying. But yeah, he couldn't get away.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by.
I am the Knight Rider. I am a roller. Yeah, then he quit. After he crashed out. Oh, calm down, Nightbot. This thing's a piece of shit. I don't like it at all. The gearing on it's horrible. First 3 gears. Didn't even get the tyres warmed up in 3 laps, mate. Yeah, the booking will still be shit. You watch it. Yeah, righto. Well, that was shit.
Nice job. You ran it to the end. That's points on the board.
The booking's always what TKO wants. It's why anybody that thinks Triple H is... Even Cena wasn't able to have his way or say. So, idiots. And then to fire the one guy that made it good at a time when it really needed it, idiots. Like, it's just... And you watch them boycott too, like the actual hardcore fans, the ones that are Triple H marks. You think there's people hating him now if they fire him? Wait, watch the outcry. Watch the roster. Watch the roster, bro. Watch the fucking roster. You know? But you probably think fire him too, mate. Yeah, I'm going to try something new. Everyone's always driving that the Tuscan. Let's go Tuscan, mate. Yeah, so many of them. So many. Like, just Rhea, bro. Rhea's his... There's so many, but... Yeah, the roster. Watch the roster turn on them. In a heartbeat. Yeah, it was Ashley. And he's gone now. No, he's still there. But he wanted it. And I knew it'd be shit. I like him. And I'm willing to learn him. But a lot of people can't drive him. But they're definitely getting better. Some of them still don't feel great and need a setup. But like, I really like the Porsche. I really like the Cadillac. The Lambo felt like shit. The Beamer felt like shit. Yeah, but it's getting ridiculous now. Like, to say that he's responsible for all of it, they're stupid, bro. It just shows how uneducated they are. How much they don't understand the power shift since firstly TKO took over and then the Netflix. Like, it's all TKO. Look at the same thing that's happening with UFC. It's all TKO. What added Drew? Yeah, I know what you mean, Ashley. I think everyone is, bro. I think everyone is. But they're a big step up, mate. Like, even I avoid them because they're brutal. You're British, Ricky? Are you? Bro, do you know how many people have come at me, said I'm British? When they call me a Kiwi, I'll take it. They think, like, you're stupid. But at the same time, I'm like, why would they pick a Kiwi over an Aussie? But yeah, I get it a lot. I'm like, British? Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, governor. So you're full Darrow producer? So I'm like a well-spoken bogan. I'm such a well-spoken bogan that I'm British, and you're like, you're one step away from Housos or some shit. Shazza! Don't worry, mate. I'm about 5 years off of it. Couple more teeth. I'll be there, mate. Don't worry. I'll get a Collingwood membership. We'll be right. I'll get the mullet flowing. I'll deliberately cut my hair, because, I mean, it was a mullet back in the day. But I'll deliberately cut the sides, turn it back into a fucking footballer AFL 80s mullet. It'll be glorious. It'll be grey. I'll be like Australian Sam Elliott. Fucking Centrelink dogs. Always keeping the man down. Collingwood. Magpies. Stuff. I don't know how to be a bogan anymore. Go the fucking supercars. Bring back Holden, you cunts. What else? Fucking stop the boat, people. Oh! I won't save that highlight because of the stop the boat people comment, but that was gold. That was gold. Who was that re-entry? Who was that re-entry? You should be shot. Poor Waito. Poor guy. Who re-entered like that? Fucking black flag for them. Lance Stroll's on the track, people. Watch out. Lance Stroll's out there. There he goes. Oh, poor Waito. And his little fucking Morgan getting smashed. Was that you? No, I swear it wasn't a BMW. It was some other car. It was a BMW. No, I swear it was this one. Bro, look at the rear end on that Viper. It's like the Beyonce of video cars before cars, mate. Like, I fucking hate Collingwood, mate. So much. I mean, my family were Carlin. I hate Collingwood. No loose booty as he drives the loosest bootied car ever. Yeah, I fucking hate Collingwood. Genuinely. I don't give a shit about Carlton anymore. And like, I don't give a shit about football. But I hate Collingwood. Collingwood supporters. When I talk about people that like their life is their football club. And like, that's it. They're the type. Fucking. Like Joffa, mate. Australian rules answer. Australian rules, mate. Aussie football. It's not the same anymore. For starters. But the people, like I said, I was in a workplace 5-6 years, man. And they were football dominated, and the blokes would stand around and fucking do fuck all, just talking about the football all week, and done my head in. But Collingwood especially, I grew up being taught to hate them. But you see, like Collingwood supporters, Ansar, like look them up. Look it up, Ansar. As someone, it'd be hilarious, I reckon, as someone who has no idea. Someone on the opposite side of the world. Collingwood Magpie supporters. And just see what Google brings up. Collingwood Magpie supporters. And see what Google brings up, mate. And you'll understand. I don't even know what you'd liken them to in soccer terms, football terms. Like Newcastle, maybe? Because the black and white? Yeah, Joffa. He's a fucking piece of shit. We stuck it right up and we did. The Dacos kids are pretty good at the moment, though. Hey, Pete! Merry Christmas, man. Where you been, knackers? Yeah, Vic Park. Drew knows what's up. Who do you support then, Drew? If you're Victorian, at least. Like, my family was Carlton. My nan was South. Sydney. So, like, my heart is them. Yeah, Rabbitohs. Oh, what about, Vlad? Get out. I'm gonna fucking... Get out! Seriously, every time! Yeah, you know! Every fucking time, mate!
We're at the back, mate. Didn't set a time.
Pull me fucking cords and headphones out. Comes in, gets around, because he wants to get fed. He comes in, gets around under the fucking laptop straight away, and then it's like he does it on purpose. Then he runs out, like, why are you yelling at me? Because you just fucking pulled half the cords out, you dickhead. I hope you're well, Pete. But yeah, I was made to hate them. Essendon are full of themselves, but Collingwood's just feral. And like, as coming from a Carlton family, that was pretty much the thinking. Oh, wait. How good's this look under lights, man? I've never driven this thing. And I've never done Kalami at night time. You're in the wrong lobby, too bad. Lol. That's alright, this won't be over quickly. It's like, why are they racing without me? Why are they in different cars? Why are they at a different track? Why is it night time? Where am I, Mum? Top split. Yeah, that's a Gran Turismo. Top split. Are you top split? It's like the first thing people say. They come into like a... You'll be doing like a GTWS stream. Random people coming to the stream. Is this top split? Are you top split? Are you A+? What's your rank? What's your DR? How big's your dick? Does you miss a scream when you give it to her? Sorry, what? Like, fuck off, mate. Who cares?
Back marker coming up is not for position. We don't want to lose any time.
Big. It's just big, mate. Alright? I don't measure it like you. It's just big. It's not a fucking 18, a 22, a 45 incher. It's just big. Doesn't need a number. Got all the direct drive I fucking need. Sunday shit show, guys. We're usually pretty uncut on a Sunday. Oh no. Oh, come on, brakes. Oh, mad brake pump. Woo! Don't you love these no fucking TC, no fucking, oh, they're so good.
Make a quick pass.
They're real.
Good progress on that lead, mate. Keep pushing. Continue to close that gap.
This car's not bad, man. In that case, you better keep it on, mate. Keep the element of surprise. Women like to be surprised. Oh, Sunday shit show, mate. We've gone over the edge now. Bro, as my missus was looking at all my demographics the other day, all of them, like, she'd never really seen how deep studio could go, like in terms of the analytics it can give you. She'd seen normal YouTube. She hadn't seen like the studio side of it. And she was just flicking through it, looking at all the different shit. And she's seen my demographics. So like the genders, the countries, and she was loving it. Like first she was like, because there was heaps of old people. There was heaps that were like 65 plus. And she couldn't believe it. It was like 13% or something like that. And she was like, what? You got that many old people watching you play video games? I was like, yeah, but old people love, like, they're all old dudes who sim race. And then the next thing, she's looking at the countries, and there was like some whack countries. She's asking about them. And then she's seen the gender. And it was 1%. 1% female, 99% male. And she just lost her shit. She's just rolling on the floor laughing. And I was like, yeah, and you're probably fucking one of like 6 chicks sub to it for that 1%. And she's just laughing harder. I'm like, fuck's sake, mate. I'm like, I'm not a Twitch thought, alright? I'm not like Tom Cruise sitting there like with my shirt off like, oh, a muscly sim racer. So good looking and well spoken. I'm not that. There's nobody like that. It's not in sim racing. But yeah, it made me laugh. She was loving all the stats, but she's ripping into me at the same time. That TVR goes all right. Yeah, I've got to do the spa thing, Lancey. Jester in a hot tub. Sitting there driving in my hot tub. It'd look like, that's all they could see too. Like if I had the hot tub around me and I'm just like, then it'd look pretty fucking weird, wouldn't it? Do you imagine having it, like if someone went to that length, that they had a sim rig that could, like the bottom half of it would be in a spa. They're like, it could handle Imagine that. Some dude sim racing in a spa. Balls floating about. Uh... Yeah, if we get to 5K, guys, we'll do a hot tub stream. We get to 25. Jet boat. Mate, I was going in reverse up the mountain the other day. It was fucking hilarious. And then Drew did it too. All right. We haven't touched Bathurst yet today. Actually, go the Aston again. It felt really good before. I don't think that's happening at all. Answer. And even Zia doesn't think it's happening now. Bro, this one guy's still in a NGT. Right, I'm gonna get a drink. Oh. Why does the steering wheel not move in cockpit when you're using a steering wheel, but when you're using a controller, it does? Why, Ian? Why? Copy. Oh. First time today. Yeah, all good. That happens. I'll keep my eyes open for it. Bro, it won't let me. Unless the only way I can make myself start from the back is if I make it multi-class. And I go the lesser class. It's glitched. Like, no matter what. And like, no matter what, you know, like, I should be starting behind the guys with the times. So, like, where it says I am now, like, 14th. God, we came into this with 26. Fucking hell. This is getting stacked, guys. I might. But, I mean, no one else really enjoyed it anyways. But these seem pretty popular. But that's what I was just saying. The only way that I can even start near enough the back if I don't want to qualify is to do multi-class. And then go the lesser class. And it'll put me at the start of that class.
Lots of cars to pass, just get your elbows out.
He didn't actually raid. He didn't actually raid. He just sent him across. I think he must have just posted his link or whatever. But yeah, definitely people... I mean, a few of them subbed, and heaps of people smashed into the lobby. But yeah, he didn't actually redirect. He said he will next time. But he did drop in. Yeah, see? Still puts me at the front no matter what. It's fucking stupid. Hey, Sector. Yeah, it's nearly full. Max we could have at this track was 28. Yeah, but I'm trying to start at the back, bro. I just want to have a laugh, you know what I mean? Also, and the people that are complaining about people taking each other out and stuff, I can have more of a look at it. It's pretty good, bro. But yeah, I've just had too many DCs with ranked. It's been shitting me, and I've already got my points, so I'd rather do this. Build up the channel, build up a community.
Focus on the lights.
No worries, Hellcat. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for the races. Ah! Ah! Alright, well now I'm pulling over. Come on, I was off the track, mate. How? How? Look at them all. How? I went off. Look at this. I went off the track. There we go. Look, it's still happening. Here we go, though. I wanted to see Bathurst at night with traffic. Oh, wowie. We all braked. Smart. Oh, these Astons are tied up there. Look at this. Oh, look. Oh, I'm already so happy. This is all I've wanted the whole morning. I got it the moment I went to the back. Happy. Oh, wee. How good's it look? The lighting. No, I haven't. I've been past it, but I haven't been there for the race or anything, no. I've done V8 supercar stuff at another track, but not Bathurst, mate. Yeah, that happens, Ricky. It's a glitch. It's a glitch, mate. Just try the next one. It's happened to a few of us. It even happens to me when I'm hosting. Oh. What a first lap that was. This car's pretty cool, man. Yeah, it's just a town.
Not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Thanks for subbing for like the third time, Ashley. Don't know why you keep unsubbing, mate. But we do notice, well, we don't know when people unsub, but we notice when they resub. God, I love the cockpit mode now. Like, I just wish the fucking wheel turned. Hello. Oh, that was beautiful. Just, it looks so good. The lighting is improved so much. Bro, I jumped the start and tried pulling over and I still got launched off the side of the truck. And I was literally pulled over. No worries, Lancey. Have a good day, mate.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
I was wanging. First person mode, just trying to push as close as I could to those walls. I was wanging. Looks so good. I got to get used to it more, and I reckon I've got to add in a little bit more of the movement with it. With the head. Like he's got to look more towards the apex points. But I dig it. That did hurt, bro. I felt that. On the wheel, especially, I felt that. Some of the crashes I've had, Pete. There was one at Spa, bro. I got taken out so violently, I almost sat there in shock for a second. Like, the way the wheel spun out of my hands and the way I hit the wall and the way the wheel spun back, like... I sat there almost out of breath for a moment. Like, what the fuck just happened? The DD doesn't play nice in those situations. What a cool car. I like it. We'll do Bathurst again. And I'll make it multi. And I'm going to go to ship class. Yeah, mine's in retirement.
Like I said, there's some fast guys in this series.
LMDs available too. Kirith can suck my nuts. And he would if you paid him enough. And told him that it'd earn him some fucking internet fucking journalistic points. Not really, mate. I mean, besides YouTube goals. But I'd like to be able to start to save a bit of coin, Pete. That'd be the big step forward, mate. Negative. No. Too many people leave. There you go. Make it. Now that it is filling up, we'll make it a race. Ish. 10-minute quali. 6 laps. Fuck, it's full, mate. That's all everybody does on Gran Turismo, too. With the exception of the Gran Turismo tracks. But the sim racing thing, bro, I bag it out all the time. Someone tried telling me that that's all people did on Project Cars 2, and fucking, I very much argued the point that just because one particular group of people did it in lobbies all the time, it doesn't mean that's what the game was known for. And he was like, no, you're talking through your ass, and things got pretty heated. Like, it was before this had come out, and I told him that how the game was going to be aimed at all the older cars, and he was like, no, it's... What a fuckwit that bloke was. It was like, just because you see a lobby full of the blokes doing the same thing every day doesn't mean that that's what the general population wants to do. Back to being an Aussie. Yeah, as soon as people piss me off. It's like the other day, bro. Someone... Oh, you said elitist cunt. I said, I'm calling myself a cunt. Like, yeah, elitist cunt. I'm like, if I'm calling you mate, we've got a problem. Like, I'm calling myself a cheap cunt, a peasant console cunt. I'm like, you're a PC elitist cunt. I'm a console peasant cunt. You got a problem, cunt? Even Yucky was like, yeah, he's just Australian. I fully was. Like, I was calling myself, like, I mean, I'm calling him elitist cunts, and I'm calling myself a fucking filthy console peasant. Like, come on, man. They pick and choose what they want to hear and what they want to get upset over when it comes out of my mouth. They don't see me being completely brutally honest about all of it. Like, they just see the insults directed at their selected biased views. When I try, and it's not even me trying to insult their biased views. It's just me trying to use their biased views as examples of, but look at you guys being biased cunts. No! How dare you? Never! All these games were perfect the moment they released. And I'll have you know that this is the greatest demo I've ever played in my life. Fuck. Deadbeats. Too much money for their own good. Truthfully. Hey, let's go on board with Watau. Arigato. Look at that sun, mate. Going well for the LMD driving out behind him. Unorthodox DC. Got a few DCs this side. You right, mate? Oh, there's been a crash. There's two of them. You right, mate? Can you get it into gear? We are checking. Oh, he's ghost. What about other Gixxer? You good, Gixxer? You good? Do we need to send a recovery crew? If you haven't seen GT7 at all, hang around today. I'm going to be back on it for the first time in a long time. Later today. Yeah, you probably glitched then, mate. Oh, Gixxer, yeah, so something's happened. But, I mean, no, wait, you got it in the drive. These two Lamborghinis, mate. What has happened? Oh, nice, Pete. I tell you what, at the moment, Pete, JB, this was before Christmas, have digital only 500. Like the original console, digital 500. And at the moment too, this is on sale. Not this, GT is on sale. Like, so if you had to buy it digitally, it's on sale too. But $500 for the digital. I was thinking about it for the missus, but she still wants to switch. Yeah, bad luck, Ricky. Yeah, it's not bad, Pete, for a PS5. But digital, mate, so it doesn't have a disc drive. So you'd have to rebuy the game, or like no matter what, even if you have games, you're not going to be able to use them. You have to get them digitally. Which is where I'm at anyways. Mine has a disc drive. Literally the only one that I use on disc is Gran Turismo. Everything else has been digital. There's already so many DCs. Oh, Ruthless got in. Hey, didn't even notice. In the Valkyrie. Rasta Star Dog. Yeah, no, I'm sweet for ages too, Pete. Everything I bought recently, digitally. Cyberpunk and, I mean, a few that I played recently were on disc. Ones that I had lent to me. F1. Oh, well, no, really. GT. GT2. PS1. Mad Cat steering wheel. When I was about 14, 15. Yeah, 100%. That was the first. But first wheel I owned. And first, like, game. PS4. F1. That's literally the reason I bought it. And then I went straight onto Assetto Corsa, the original Assetto Corsa, and that was how I learned how to drive properly. Or at least learn how to drive back then, compared to fucking F1 anyways. And then I got into Gran Turismo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true, Pete. True, Pete. Good call. Good call. Back a second. played Cruising USA on the Nintendo 64. There's so many cult, iconic, classic ones that I've forgotten about now. I've got to dedicate a podcast to it because we've sat here and listed them all before, like in stream. But I should do it officially for a Sunday shit show one day. Get on a couple of community members and streamers alike and just fucking like literally get a Wikipedia out and go through the encyclopedia of racing games. We can all fucking, because there's so many, you refresh your memory and you're like, oh my god. So many underrated sleeper iconic ones from every generation of console. And I was someone who, up until I became a sim racer in the recent generation, I played everything. You know, grids, projects, Need for Speeds. I played everything that there was to offer, but once I had a wheel in my hands, then the only thing I was after was force. Yeah, Daytona, like Pete said. For most of us, that would have been the real deal. But yeah, Mad Cats back in the day. Ferrari Mad Cats fucking FGT steering wheel, something like that. For the PS1 era. Worked for the PS2 also. Like the old fucking thick plug-in. And I remember my stepdad, like it got pretty beat up. My stepdad knew how to like pull it apart and he shortened and replaced the belt in it, which made it way more fucking force feedbacky. I remember it got pretty beat up over like a year and a half, and then he pulled it apart and he replaced the springs in the pedals. Like when I was like 15, 16, like those pedals had been worked because he got into it. He was like replaying Gran Turismo 2 and Gran Turismo 3. I remember it had like because we had like a little mini couch thing. And it had like was attached to like a coffee table. Had a clamp attached to the coffee table. And the pedals would rest against it. Sitting there playing on a little fucking 34 ARC TV. Mate, I remember once getting my PS1 working on one of my nan's black and white TV. Being so proud of myself. Yeah, LMDs, they take a bit to get used to, bro. They really take a lot to get used to. And the tyres is what makes them the worst thing in the world. The tyres. So hard to get the tyres going. They are awesome. But it's so hard to get the tyres going. They need rolling starts desperately. Multi-class full stop needs rolling class desperately, but LMDs need it. It's legit. Best thing to do is to like toast them early. I hope that ghost car's not fucking physical for me. Because I've seen all them driving through it, but you watch, it'll be physically sitting there for me. few LMDs. Let's see the car sitting on the track, off the map. Docker was one of the ones that's like one of the cult ones that changed everything for me. I've spoken about it a lot before. On the PS1, changed everything for me. Like compared to a Gran Turismo or a Need for Speed, it showed me what real racing could be with a real grid and real manufacturers. What was I meant to do? That was hilarious. Oh, oh, oh! Fucking hell! That was insane half a lap. Settled down pretty quickly, but oh my god, that was nuts. Yeah, there's the ghost car. No. You're kidding me. Multi-class too, Ming. You should have seen the start. You should have seen the start.
Race officials noted a track limit violation.
Yeah, I don't care, mate. Oh God. Oh, wowee. Me and Drew just quietly making our way through the field.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position. We need a clean pass.
Good save, Drew. Good save. Really good save. Oh, LMD, watch out, watch out. Oh, oh, this is chaos. This is awesome. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, Drew. That would have been rough. I've died at that turn so many times. Bad luck, mate.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh my God. It was insane, Ming. Insane. I got such a good start and then I got sandwiched. God, I love the brakes on this thing.
racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Good race. Good race, Wattel. Good race. Arigato. It was. He was defending. And rightfully so. Last lap. Yeah, we've already got a couple of Japanese friends, Ming. It's good. Nearly got top three.
Just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
This was awesome. We're definitely doing multi-class again. Yeah, the Canadian in the Corvette is brutal. Well done, Ruthless. Yeah, that was chaos. More finishes than I expected.
Fuel's low, mate. Box this lap.
I agree, Rusty. That's why it's a bit broken at the moment. That's why I haven't even really bothered. Who had the best GT3 lap?
Good run. Made it to the end. Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
Oh, I kept getting penalties. Okay. But yeah, it definitely seems broken, Rusty. I mean, it's even, I noticed since the last update, it puts whoever the host is at the front. Yeah, I had a ball with that one. What do you want, Liam? Console or PC? If you're on console and you have a wheel and you like the look of it, then yeah, get it. Because it's the best driving feeling on a wheel on console at the moment. But the game's buggy as shit, but it's only been out a month, bro. Yeah, then I'd recommend getting it, bro. Just treat it like fucking Forza Motorsport for now, bro. They've got to keep updating it. It's buggy as shit. But the racing in it is incredible, as you're seeing here. When it works, it works. How many can I go with Sebring? 32. Okay, Matt. Can't change any settings again for whatever reason. But yeah, I've done loads of tracks. Yep, loads of tracks. And there's at least 4 more guaranteed coming too. But if you check out my video section, Liam, I've done quite a few. I've done a piece on it before it came out, a piece after week 1, a piece after a few weeks, and then a 1-month piece talking about the pros and the cons, truthfully, as a console player. You check out those videos, like, before you make up your mind, but a lot of good footage in there. And if you check out my most recent one, the one that says when it works, it's wonderful, you'll see some incredible footage of just what the game can be. And that's what I'm trying to do in these lobbies too. Have I added you to the group, Gixer? Yes, they are. They are. Way more than ACC, bro. Way more than ACC already. The ranked stuff, there's already so many people doing the ranked stuff. The ranked stuff is chaos, and it does have, like, peak times. Yeah, there we go. Gixer. Who else? Yeah, we should add Blinken. Boy Kane didn't want in it, he left, and unorthodox. Done. You want me to come hyper at Sebring? Mate, nah. Alright. Oh, I can't, bro. It'll change it. Because it's the lobby's glitching. It won't let me change the multi-class off. Yeah, won't let me change it. I might have to reset the lobby after this one. No Jetta yet, bro. They haven't. The only track that we kind of know that's coming is something from Japan, because they've got a Japanese pack coming first up, and we know that Le Mans is coming, but Le Mans will be the last pack at the end of 26, the legendary endurance pack. But I'm hoping with the Japan pack we get at least 2 tracks, and you'd assume Suzuka and Fuji. But I want Fuji mostly. But you'd assume 2 tracks there. And then who knows, with the whatever the V8 Power Pack is, if it's American, it could be another American track. If it's Australian, it could be another Australian track. I don't know, bro. They haven't confirmed anything. They just said 4 more tracks or 5 more tracks by the end of next year. With like 8 layouts or 10 layouts, something like that. But they haven't. The only thing we know is the Japanese, like, GT 500 pack. That's the first DLC, which will be as early as February, as late as April. But probably looking at the latter because of all the updates and patches they've already had to do. Fuck. Bathurst, Daytona, Sao Paulo, Silverstone, Monza, Lexington, which is like mid-Ohio, an Indy track, Lime Rock, Another Canadian one, Tyre Park. Something Tyre Park. Zolder. Donington. Norderschleife. N24. Nürburgring. What else am I missing, guys? Spa. Imola. Sebring. Daytona. Is that it? That all of them? Red Bull. And a few of them have multiple layouts. Sprint track for Red Bull, sprint track for Nürburgring. Sebring's got 3 layouts. Silverstone has sprint track. There's a lot. But yeah, that's all of them for now as they stand. I think I'm pretty sure that's all of them. All right, so this is a 152 setup. All right. Load, no. Load default. No worries, Hans. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Big ups always, mate. You're a legend. Hope you and the young fella are loving it.
Clear.
Oh, good day for it, Pete. Enjoy. Can't believe how good the braking is on controller. It's more the sensitivity of the throttle and then the sensitivity of the steering that's hard to deal with. But the braking is incredible. Like, yeah, incredible. I can brake harder and faster on controller than I can on my load cell pedals. Yeah, the crossplay, I mean, it's what's playing up with the connectivity, but it's what's giving the game the ability to just load up lobbies like this and have so many people in there, bro. Like, look, we've got, it's mostly PlayStation users in there, which is great for me. But there's plenty of PC, plenty of Xbox users, a shitload of PlayStation. So, definitely helping. But it's also that's causing the biggest problems with ranked and shit like that. The lobby crashes. God, look at them. They're getting racy, man. It's qualifying and there's like, look at it. There's a whole pack racing around. GT3 cars. And it's quality. I love the chopper cam here. But yeah, welcome to all new subs. We've got quite a few new ones again today. there's any lurkers out there that can help us get to like a nice 2340 today, that'd be mad. But if you're already subbed up, you're a legend. Smash the likes if you haven't. If you want to get involved in these lobbies and you're on PSN, feel free to add me. Elsewise, just pay attention to the channel and see when we're setting up the next races and join in on them. But if you're on PSN, you want to get involved, feel free to hit me up, add me, I'll put you in the group. You'll know when they're happening straight away. We've got a few different, we've got Ruthless in with us at the moment. He's another streamer. He's very, very close to 1,000 subs. Veteran of many sim racing titles. It's been awesome to finally play a game with him. He'll be getting involved. Boris is already involved. As you can see that car behind him. Metz is already involved. So we're doing a good job networking with a lot of these dudes that are much better racers and streamers than I am. But I'm probably a bit more dedicated than them at the moment with the work rate. And they're getting around me because of stuff like that. So if you want to come along for the ride, join in. We've had over 300 people sub to this channel since this game came out, which shows that there is absolutely, you know, a niche out there that want it to succeed. As much as the greater public and the influencers are telling you that it's the worst thing in the world and how dare you, etc., etc. There's a lot of people out there who want this game to succeed. Guys like myself, Boris, Gamer Muscle, Mets, we're beating the drums. We know it's not perfect. We know it's got problems. Guys like myself and Boris in particular, because we're consoles. Boris has got access to both, but he desperately wants better options on consoles because even majority of his following is console users. We're the ones who really know and like why this needs to be a thing. Why we can't just sink the boots in and try to get clicks out of it. Which I've never been that person anyways, or else I'd be sucking the dick at Gran Turismo, and I don't do that. You know, no vague posts there, guys. It's not alluding to any other big time influencers sim races out there. I've been going for just over 3 hours. Beautiful. But yeah, hate to ask guys, but if you haven't, smash those likes. They really do help into the algorithm. We're getting put in the featured sections a lot with this game, which you always know you're doing. Like if you're playing an individual game, you get the featured, you kind of know you're doing well. Or that YouTube's like semi-pushing you. Yeah, it is what it is, Drew. I know people like hate me for the outspoken nature of it too, like, and like I'm at this point where it's like, it's not that I don't give a fuck, because like I don't set out to offend people, but like, you ask for my opinions, you're gonna get it. But like if you attack something that I'm enjoying, well then, you know, in my defense, I'll attack something that you're enjoying, and especially if it's something I have the experience with, like Gran Turismo. I just, yeah. And the standards of the race, and even like, bro, like it happens, even with me, like here, my standards are so much better already. Like, one in the ranked stuff, even more so in the custom, but like Gran Turismo, it honestly drags you down. It drags you down. It's like the whole, you know, you're not fast enough, beat them, join them type shit. Yeah, no, I know, Ruthless, I know. And I know a lot of others too that were mostly keen for those reasons too. Hopefully we can get Yucky involved. Yeah, we do. We deserve one that's going to be taken seriously. We deserve more options, but we deserve a sim racer that's going to get treated like a sim racer. So if the PC guys are on it playing it with us, and they're vouching for it, then that's going to be a fucking start, yeah? But you're seeing after that, like, argument, disagreement, opinion difference, whatever, the other night, after the Yaki raid. It was laid out, bro. It was laid out so bad. Like, that was literally it was like a culture clash. You know, a 50s kid versus like a boomer versus their dad type thing. Like, it was a full-blown culture clash, bro. Like, of the haves and the have-nots. And well, I don't give a fuck because this is you, and you don't give a fuck because this is me type. It was laid bare, bro. When I used early access games that is claim are the greatest thing of all time as examples, and then the PC player only backs that up. It's like, well, and then they like that this is a beta. Like beta, yeah, but like demo, like a demo lacks content. You know what I mean? Like a demo has like, you know, a few tracks and a few cars, and that's a demo. It's like they don't even know, bro. They just want to attack this game for the ways that it doesn't work. But they won't acknowledge how much is in the game. Like, no demo in existence, no early access in existence has 30 tracks with multiple layouts, over 100 cars, over 12 categories. Fuck off. So to try to compare them, no. It's not apples and oranges here, bitch. Fuck off. Like, your 2 tracks and your 8 cars that work, alright, yay, fucking seal clap for you. Calling this a demo when it has fucking 30 tracks, 100 cars, 12 categories. Fuck off, you stupid elitist fucks. Like, you fucking fucks. Snobs. Elite fucking 2-rack tractor driving cunts. Yes. That's what yous are.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
It could be the perfect transition game, Drew, for console players to cross over or vice versa. I can't see PC players crossing over, but one for them to finally race with us. But for the console players that are thinking of crossing over, it could be the perfect gateway game. Could be the game that, like, gives them their taste of proper sim race. Like, if they haven't played ACC, their game that gives them their taste of proper sim racing, and then after that, they're like, alright, I want a PC. You know, then they discover iRacing. Like, they just go up the chain. Which happens. Like, you see, the chain is like, there's levels to it. And people choose whether they sit or whether they're going to go up or whether they're going to go down a notch. You rarely ever get people go backwards. You'll get people back off, ease up. I remember Ferbs. Ferbs was huge on his iRacing. Then he went with Gran Turismo. Then he was ACC. So they go through stages. And then even me, as much as I've played Gran Turismo the whole time, when ACC was an option, I loved it. When it first came out, I loved it. Even with its problems. When SimGrid came out, I thought we were fucking set, but it didn't really take off. Nobody pushed it. There was no Aussies behind it. Bro, if I get murdered again by these LMD... Look at these two! Oh God! Yeah, righto, mate. Thank God for the radar there. I actually seen it and dodged it. Wowee. Bro, these race starts in these multi-classes, these first laps, I could have a whole video of just first laps from these races. Have a 15-minute video, 2 minutes from each race.
You're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly. That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, righto.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
What's going on, Sparrow? How's your day, mate?
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Sandbox. Fair enough. I used to love the sand pit when I was a kid. Playing around with like the mini excavator. That'll keep them busy. They'll start bringing it in their pockets. Look at that sunset. Every time, look at that fucking sunset.
One more to go. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Ruthless is killing it. Alright, I'll reset the lobby because it wasn't letting me change the classes or anything. Oh, you want to be my friend after you punted me off the track, mate? He was way quicker than me.
Some tough racing out there today. Next time we come back here, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
Alright. Look at that, already up to 21 in that group. So we can get a few more. But yeah, you guys are smashing it. Both on the channel and in the lobbies. It's good. lobbies up to? Only 30 likes, but we got nearly 50 votes. 54 votes. Slack. No worries, Ruthless. I just changed to LMD, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Anytime. But yeah, definitely be a big weekend thing for us. Alright, Drew. I'll wait. It's a good mix, though. Look at it. All English-speaking or Asian region. Scott. So it's all Commonwealth, American, and Asians. That's like exactly what we want. And both those Japanese guys are in the group already. Puff and Stuff, Nate, Gixar, the Japanese blokes. Ruthless is a community member. Drew. No Loose Booties in there now. Mr. Too Bad. Limberto just added me. He's in there now. Look at that. That's nuts. In 2 days' work. Like setting out to do it. And originally, I wanted to get this group off the ground with, like, you know, all my mates that got the game that haven't fucking touched it since. But that didn't happen. So I waited until I had accumulated some people, or we had people constantly coming, and then I picked and chose who I started it with. You can't believe it's me. What do you mean, me? What do you mean? Ah! This thing's fucking cursed. Glitched. Fuck's sake. Why's it got to be that glitch when it happens too? Yeah, it's failing to create lobby. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we fucking go. Thanks, Ian. We made it 3.5 hours into the stream. Fuck off, man. Why does it do this? Like, it just has a brain aneurysm a couple of hours into its gameplay every time. Just stops doing anything. I spoke about this in the most recent review, that it just refuses to cooperate for a whole session. And once it starts to go, it goes. And there ain't no getting it back until you shut it down. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. That's why. But it's just, you get a full lobby really quick, or you wait to get, like, it's why I'm sticking to the customs, because at least here I can do this quickly. You know what I mean? And everyone else, if they want to, they can continue. Elsewise, they can all jump back out and jump in, etc. But pain in the ass. And like your wheel, bro, fucks with your wheel. Like you don't get out of that, you don't quit out of it enough. The wheel's like, don't like it. Not a fan at all. So it looks like everyone stayed in. So I mean, like the glitch doesn't happen to everyone too. If it's the host, it's the worst thing. But like sometimes, bro, like you don't even know who's glitched, who's not. And yeah, now we'll struggle a few minutes to. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight. Come on. So they've stayed in the race. Most of them have stayed in that original lobby because it launched. It transfers to host. Like they won't even know. That's what's super annoying about it. Like you lose your lobby basically. You lose all those people you just had, and it's not on them to quit either. And that's when we go from having, decent length races with full lobby to all of a sudden I have to cut them down to nothing races because we've got nobody there, and then you have to repopulate. It's just very fucking inconvenient for someone who wants to stream it. Thanks, Ian. And yeah, now they're not coming back. They all stayed in it. Yeah, I definitely will reinstall it tonight. Hope it doesn't delete me fucking setups or anything like that. And I'm literally only going LMD to race you. Told you guys, it can only go a few hours. It genuinely seems like traffic starts to kill it.
You're clear.
I hate these fucking things. The tyres are too much. I'm like, where's the fucking tyre warmers? They said stock standard tyre warmers for every car. Where the fuck are they for the LMDs, man? Because these things don't warm up. They don't. Like, you literally have to do a few burnouts to get these things going. And then the car's undrivable in the first 2 or 3 gears with cold tyres. I hate them. They're shit. Don't like them at all. And bad setting to pick. It's a Lagos nighttime cold tyres. Stupid idea. Stupid series. And now we've got a stupidly lowly fucking populated lobby that is already down 2 or 3 people, and we had a full lobby. Thanks, Ian. Good job, mate. Good game. You remind me daily. Yeah, it looks, yeah. There's no point, bro. We're literally like I told you, we're at that point where it's just being a piece of fucking shit. You're flipping through the air, Drew, look. You fall into the bottom of the earth, mate. Ruthless is down there with you. So anyways... yeah, I'm just gonna quit out. Is what it is. And get out of this stupid class. Get an LMP. One haven't I driven yet? This one. But yeah, don't stress if you're in the other lobby, whatever. Like, at this point, it's fucked. We'll have people in the groups in 3 different fucking races at the moment. Yeah, it had. Till it fucked up for me. It was like Nord last night, bro. We got... as soon as I went to do the one thing I wanted to do, it fucked up. And it was like, I said, this is it. This is the last race. I've saved this for last. And then it fucked up. So... yeah, seems to be on the same way today. I'm meant to be switching over to Gran Turismo soon, but I'm in no rush, and I haven't heard back from the person that wants me to get on it, so... but I'm in no rush. Believe me. Ooh. Fuck it. Sorry, loose booty. Might as well go only LMP. Oh, actually, I cut 5 minutes off of quality. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. Oh. Ditto. Lol. Well, yeah. If you don't know what I do on GT7, boys, you're going to enjoy it. It's different, and it's not this. It's not typical. But I'm literally just doing it for a mate, and I don't expect anyone to show up, and I'm already like spiteful and super tedious of people that may or may not show up in the stream just because it's the first time that I've fired up Gran Turismo in 2 months. Because that stuff gets to me. The people that have wanted this game to fail and haven't supported anything here and can't even drop in and say hello anymore. And then they'll as soon as I'm on that game, they'll be like, "Hi! Fancy seeing you on..." And I'm gonna want to fucking call them out straight away. Because it's just me. We all good? Yeah, sorry, bro. No worries, mate. See how this one goes, but yeah, it's looking like we'll be done. Because mine was the same the other day. It's going alright, Lewis. Where the fuck is Liam, bro? Have you heard from him? What's going on? Is he all good? But yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there, Lewis. Honestly, bro, I've raged at it. I've loved it. If you check out my recent video, you'll see some of the funniest shit in the world. If you check out the video before that, you'll see all the problems. If you check out my I turned it around with a super positive video, and no one gave a shit because all they want to hear is bad things about the game. So, but we've been having a blast. We've gotten together quickly in the last 2 days. We've gotten together a community already that's got like over 20 people in it. Of, you know, people that want to race on PlayStation alone. Yeah, he's been AWOL for a long time, bro. He seems up and down like a yo-yo, bro. Like, I mean, I got bad mental health. I know full well about it, but he actually seems like he's got bipolar. And I would know. And I'm not judging or caring like I would care. But I'm not judging whatever. But he genuinely seems like he's got bipolar, bro. Extreme ups, extreme downs. And when they're down, like more downs and ups. And I know full well what it's like. So yeah, I hope he's okay. And I just saw you and him were pretty tight. Yeah, bro, the PSN shit too. See, I'm surprised I've been able to do the messages and that. I've had that, exactly that too, dude. I spoke about it in my video. I said, for the love of fuck, like, it's even kicked me when I've been trying to reply to a PSN. Like, or accept a friend that's done exactly that to me too, bro. Like, and how in the fuck does that have anything to do with your online connectivity? Like, you pressing fucking this button and going down here and it DCs you. I've had it happen too. But yeah, not judging at all, bro. I'm just genuinely concerned, Lewis. And I thought that, like, out of all the people that you were closest to him, that you would know. Hey, Mars. Yeah, see, look, everyone's getting fucked. Everyone's getting fucked. It's falling to shit. Again, what is... But then... What the fuck, Ian?
Final minutes of the session.
Fucking hell, Ian. You had one job, mate. Ah, fuck off, Nightbot. Bitch. Bitch. I'll fucking sort you, Nightbot. I'll fucking sort you, don't you worry. Bitch. Fuck off, Nightbot. You like that shit? You like that shit? Fuck off, bitch. You leave him alone. You tell him. You tell her, Lewis. But be nice, it's Dolores. Mate, that hurt my hands. That was a good slapping. That was fucking what I imagined I could do to my younger brother one day. But fuck. Pimp hand, pimp hand, pimp hand, pimp hand. Yeah, Ricardo. Bitch! Bitch! Bro, I love AEW Okada. He cracks me up. Suck it, bitch. But what the fuck, bro? Third person using a controller, your wheel works. Third person using a wheel. Using a wheel doesn't work. Yeah, good character. Good character. The fucking OG villain, mate. He was in Cliffhanger too. Cliffhanger. Him and John Lithgow. Pretty good in that.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
Yeah, these cars are awesome, Ricky. Yeah, I was almost going to get Expedition 33, Lewis. And I've started Outlaws and Red Dead at the moment. I'm loving both. I'm really enjoying Outlaws, bro. I couldn't care about any of the negativity attached to that game. It's just Star Wars hate. Typical Star Wars hate. And the Red Dead remake I'm going to be back on tonight. It's making me nostalgic as. He's reversed on the grid. I'm enjoying it. It's huge. It's going to be I've got it with all the DLC. So I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll escort myself off of the track. sorry. I'm sorry! Why are you still dead, Nate? I'm sorry! Come on, Nate. I'm waiting, mate. I'll race you, Nate. We can race. We'll race each other, Nate. Here you come. I'm sorry. God, you can pump me if you want. Push me straight off, Nate. It's got a really long, pointy front end. I'm sorry, Nate. That was all me, just tank slapping straight into the side of him. Oh my fucking god, the front end of this thing's hideous. That'll do. I'm just getting them back for all the ones that I'm the victim of. Bro, this car is hideous. The front end is too long. It's like the Nissan LM. I think so, yeah. Oh, no, it's the LMP. What is it? It's an LMP. Oh, is it a Panos? Yeah, maybe it is a Panos. It's an LMP though. It's not the Esperante, bro. It won't do that chicane. No, Nate! No! No, Nate! This is horrible. It's got to get in the first gear to make any turn. It's very stiff. It's got good brakes. But it's got to be down in first gear to go around any fucking turn. Like even that turn, man, it's like a gear lower than any other car to get around any turn. Oh, fuck. All right. Hey. It's like a double chicane with that bollard sitting there. Yeah, it's gotta be in first. Oh! Oh! Fucking nit. Oh my god. It's not very practical. You can get used to it. There is an art to driving it. Super downforcey. Very straight line. Point shoot. Oh, it doesn't like fucking hard braking. Do your braking well before the turn, it's sweet, but try to do your braking late and hard, not a hope in hell.
One to go.
It's got the worst front end in history. GG, Drew. What's going on, Andres? How are you, bro? Yeah, he's very good, Wido. Him and Jordan, AJ Jordan. Bug, penalty bug. Yeah. It's hard to race with Solder. Yeah, bro. I got a. My bug was the Panos bug. I got the Panos bug.
As I told you, there's some fast guys in this series.
It's one that I'm sure if I started playing, I'd get hooked on it bad. But I mean, even Outlaws. The Outlaws is like overwhelming at first, and then once you get into it, you're like, this is sick. Yeah, look at that. Barely anyone got into that. Sorry, Nate. She wouldn't slow down at all for anyone. It won't let me change class again. Why? Why? Fucking... Yeah, it's bugging out, guys. It's bugging out hard. It won't even let me add other classes now. Oh yeah, and damage is on. Alright. Reset. Reset. Fucking bugged, man. As soon as they start, they just don't stop. They just keep coming. Ooh, I was about to fucking throw my controller. soon as they start. You're rebooting. Need to kill those fucking bugs, mate. Want to know more? Right, try and get this one to fill up. Come on, you pussies. This might give me a good chance to have a quick feed, have some lunch before we change games. But if I fucking don't want to even change over until I hear from him, because fucking going to bed and then getting up, he sleeps the right through, and I get on that game and I don't hear back from him. It's not a wife beater. It's a fucking Lord of the Rings top, mate. It's sick. It's the fucking Bullrogs of Khazad-dûm basketball jersey. I got wife beaters. This is not one of them. Look at it. Lord of the Rings. It's the Bullrogs of Khazad-dûm. Not a red wife beater. I do have wife beaters, though. I love them. It's sick, Lewis. You fucking love it, bro. Look. You'd love it, dude. Front and back. The Balrogs of Khazad-dûm. And then it's got fucking Gandalf on the back of it. Durin's Bane. It's fucking sick. It was like as soon as we seen it, I pointed it out to the missus. I was like, I like it. I want it. I want it. And it was literally the only one there, and it was in a small size. Fate. It was fate. And I'm wearing a Metallica one underneath it. Just a singlet underneath it. Stop being pussies! Why join the Nord then leave? Yeah. Yeah, Zing, Mars. They're actually broke, because, like, Pops are going out of business. Zing is starting to get a lot of good shit again. It's mad. I swear, if this fucks up on me again, then Nord and me and multiplayer are just cursed. Got car sound. Don't have any red names. Looks like everyone connected. Fucking A. Finally get my Nord race. This mad line guy's real quick. I'm going to take this opportunity to warm up my little mini pizza thing. Because there'll be... Hey, big ups, bro. Would be true friends. What, hanging out, smoking a bowl? Big ups, Legend. Thanks for the $10 super chat, man. Legend. Couple of straight shooting, honest, bowl smoking cowboys. Is that what you're telling me? Are you a cowboy? I'm a cowboy. Still samurai. Or like, more like a fucking, my mother's my sister cowboy. You know? That's, yeah. I'm partial to a southern accent, but not that partial. Lewis is my people. He gets it. He's a nerd. He's fucking nerd and a half. But, I mean, I'm a fucking nerd. But, like, when I'm with Lewis, I know he's, like, gonna fucking nerd school me. But speaking of, I'm gonna go put my little thing in the oven, in the microwave. Have a quick cone. Back in a few minutes. Speaking of cowboy. Alright. I'm here. I'm just off camera eating. Stuff in my face. Pizza roll thing. In the bakery. Lewis, I reckon I could get you on for a shit show. And we could talk about anything. Gaming, fucking DC, Marvel, Star Wars, Fallout, gaming, wrestling. Anything. And then real cinema. Yeah, no, I know you love the Fallout stuff too. I thought that just because the show's back. I'm yet to watch it. Wait until I've got a few episodes first. But I know I want to play the game again. And the missus is already talking about it. But yeah, we should. While you've got your time off, bro. I don't know, give it a week or two. If you're available on a weekend. Nah, he probably bought me, bro. I don't know how big he is. It's hard to tell with his camera. But I reckon he bought me. He'd have size advantage for sure. Probably just fucking weigh me down or some shit. Nice bear hug. It'd be like a nerdy subdue. You know the big nerd guy that just comes up and grabs people from behind and he's like, settle down. Settle down. That'd be Lewis, mate. But he does pack a samurai sword too, so he could be like Ghost Dog. Remember Ghost Dog? Made you believe that Forrest Whitaker could be a fucking samurai? That could be Lewis, man. Lewis could be Ghost Dog. Bet you love Ghost Dog, Lewis. Forrest Whitaker would be one of your motherfuckers. You love him. Real ones love Forrest Whitaker. He's a real G. Yeah, Ghost Dog is fire. It is fire. That's like late 90s cult classic, bro. Fuck, this pizza's so good. Yeah, I've started to enjoy it too. I didn't really ever drive it that much in ACC. Stuck to like the Aston Martins and the Mercs and shit like that. But it is pretty good. Oh. All right. Yeah, big ups to everyone locked in. We've had a man about who's lurking all day. It's one of those days where it doesn't quite feel like I've got 30 people at once chatting to me, but it feels close to it. Whereas usually it feels like I've got 2 or 3 people chatting to me, but 30 sitting here watching. And I'm holding out on the Gran Turismo just to see if we hear from my mate or not. I mean, I'll probably still jump over to it regardless, but I'm not in any rush. It was already a bit annoying when I messaged him because I said I'd message you a few hours before I'm ready to make sure it's still happening. And he said, okay. And then when I messaged him today at 11:30, and I'm scheduled for 1:30, so we're already over time. I said, I'll message you 2 hours before, and if I hear back from you, then we're on. And I messaged him and said, we're still good. And he goes, yeah, I'm just napping now. I'll get back later on for a good session. And it's like, well, you've already set me back. The True Force in this menu setting. So go to your, hang on. I can't look at it at the moment. Give me a sec. I should be able to look at it briefly here. So bring up your options menu in your preferences, no, in your controls. Yeah, Gran Turismo. Go to your wheel, and then it's over here. So you got to press the gear shift. So there's your bindings. It's in with your bindings now. And then there. All right. In your settings, in your bindings. Makes more sense because the way they had it set up before,
Keep focused.
was you didn't know whether you're really changing control or fucking wheel, and they were both in the same menu, whereas now you have to specifically be in the control or the wheel, and then you'll go across to the sub menu. Some punts there. The real driving simulator. Hardy har. Insert Simpson, insert fucking Spider-Man J. Jonah meme. Are you serious? Oh, no worries, bro. Oh, this is going to go into night time. This is going to be sick. Mad concentration time. I've never driven this car here either. Not in this game anyways. Don't think I've got enough fuel in the car. Again, fuck. Didn't pay attention to it. Alright. Let's minimise downshifts. Yeah, there was some good stuff in there, Mars. I was happy with it. Genuinely really happy with the edit. I thought there was some pretty funny shit in there. You know, and there was still some light at the end of the tunnel. It wasn't all bad. But I was taking the piss, you know, even though there was bad. I wasn't doing it in the way, like, I had my unfiltered rants and shit. I legit wrote a script, bro. Sat there on Discord, typing up for about an hour. While all the videos of all the shit and me raging in the background played. Just reminding myself, like, finding a balance of humour and anger and fact. Rather than just getting angry and typing something that was angry and... Yeah, I'm glad you guys think so. I put a bit of work into it, man. That was... I've attempted to write scripts before for other stuff, and then I've never got around to finishing the video because I've never thought the script was good enough. Whereas that one, I just wrote it, like, straight away. I just started writing it, and I'd stop every paragraph and think, you know, am I still on this point? Have I moved on to another point? Etc. And then I'd have the videos playing in the background, and I'd be seeing them, and I think, and, you know, they'd remind me of a point, and I just kept going back and forth through what I'd written down and thinking, have I listed everything? And I still didn't. And I didn't go into enough of the new pros, like the new good things since the update. And that was the point of the new video that I've put up now. You know, when it works, it's wonderful. That's why I put up that video. Ash, are you about, mate? I'm meant to be getting on a Gran Turismo today, mate. And I know you've been playing it. Consumer wants me to get on Trans Am. Are you around, buddy? I'm waiting till I hear from him, but we're already over schedule. We're doing mad things here with the community too, mate. But I know you've been still preferring that, and I am set to get on it today. Soon. Any moment, if I choose to. But big ups, mate. Thanks for the super chat. I hope you're well. I miss you. Alf's just paying his weekly jester tax. No. I love you. Oh, Ash, I'm making friends with a new cat next door, a ginger. You should meet him. His name is Oscar. He is fluffy and I like him. He's a bit dirty and smelly, but he's my friend. I'll try to get a photo of him. Actually, I've got one. The missus fucking took a photo of him bopping heads with me the other day. But yeah, Consumer wanted me to get on for a Trans Am thing. It was organised like a month ago. Bro, you're putting in 10 litres. Oh, they're putting new tyres on too.
Clear of the pits.
Well, I've done that way too many times at this track. I'm alright, Blitzkrieg, yourself, mate? Had another mad day of racing. Community grows. We've got already 21 people in that group on PSN. They're already like starting to share setups and shit. Mets gave me a shout out today and said that he'll send me some redirects in the future, which will be really handy. Networking, bro, networking. It's always been one of the things that... It's weird. At Gran Turismo, I never networked the way that they all want to network, the way that you've got a panda. I never did it. But everything else outside of that, I've networked like a fucking boss. I've always had a Discord, mate. It's just mine's not open. But I'm thinking I'm going to have to change that soon. Make it like an accept type situation thing. But I'm more like, I'm involved in theirs. Comes to, that's what I've been saying to the other guys too, that want setups and shit. I'm like, get onto PMR's Discord, or get onto Boris and Mets. They've got a lot of setups on their shit. Boris is always putting his setups up. I'm working on the same too. I just literally got to get around to screenshotting them all and transferring them all over and shit. But I've already got something set up on my channel for that very thing too. But mine is more really close friends and my admins. And honestly, like I'm trying to make it more active. It barely gets used. Some of the other YouTubers are starting to use it, which is good to see. But it's not like it's not like a Discord where you can advertise and, you know, get a shitload of subs out of it. It's more one, for me, It's more for the other guys to advertise so I can organise my redirects and shit easily. Keep giving redirects to all my guys. Like, you know, I'll know if they're live, basically, if they're posted in my Discord. And then for my own stuff, I guess, for the ones that are, you know, getting involved with my shit, they know I've got something coming up. Whenever I post it there, they know I'm ready to go. But an open Discord, I don't think I'd ever do. Too many trolls, too many ill-intentioned people, too many kids. And I don't like any of those three things. So, I don't think I'd ever have a public one. And I don't get involved in a lot of Discords because, like, even the PMR Discord, I think it's a bit of a cesspit, man. Like, it's full of elitists, crybabies, and fucking people that don't have any idea. And they're the ones who need the genuine help, and everyone else is just a fucking dick. Ash, what are you doing, baby? Is your cat hitting the fucking try again button? But I appreciate it, bro. You're a legend. I'll drop the likes on them when I finish this. Helps a lot, man. It's been a really good month. Truthfully, you guys have actually given me this game. It was already a good month last month. And that was going off the back of the month. Basically, my birthday, being sick, being off YouTube for like fucking 10 whole days. And then this game coming out in the last week. Last month was my best month of the year. And then this month has topped it already. Like, I didn't know how it's going to go. It's Christmas. But traffic-wise, membership-wise, all of that alone, regardless of super chats, this month has been our biggest month ever. So, I really, really do appreciate everyone that has thrown a super chat, a membership, the likes, the shares. They all add up. But even just the guys that are sitting here watching, not even hitting the likes, you're helping, because the ad revenue has been incredible lately. And all my uploads, the new content, which is totally not like me, they've been going off. They've been doing really well for me. They're bringing in a lot of new subs, a lot of new traffic, and they're being quite generous with the ad revenue on them too. So it's been a really good month, and it's mostly been down to, I've had my loyal supporters and the people that have been helping the whole way. But the influx of new people is what has put up all those numbers, like the new members, the new ad revenue. It's been all this game. So I absolutely am aware of that, and I'm trying to work with it. And big ups, Blitzkrieg, loving it, bro. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I really am. I know, like, that's what I've tried stressing, that even with the people that have been pissed off and hating on it, I'm like, can you not at least be happy for me? Can you please just, like, be happy for me? Like, for this working. Like, alright, the game's cooked. But, like, can you understand and recognise what has happened in this channel in the space of 1 month? And please just be happy about that. Can you please just change your opinion of wanting this game to fail just because it's what it's doing for those people that don't want it to fail? You know? Can you just not be jerks about it? Because there's clearly a, you know, a minority out there, bit of a majority, but a minority that want this game to succeed. And my channel has grown over 10% in size in 1 month. In 1 fucking month. Nearly 300 people. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, that just went. Nearly 300 people from off the back of this game. I've gained subs in other places in the last month, but nearly 300 alone from this game since the 26th of January, 26th of November. That says a lot. And I'm on the lower end of the scale of YouTubers, and I'm not your normal YouTuber. I'm, like, as you can see, I'm super responsive and have the conversations with you, but I don't pander. I'm very honest. If you come across as narky, I'm going to be narky back. Like, I'm not your normal YouTuber. So it's not like I'm pandering and begging and doing everything that they do. I'm still absolutely and ultimately me.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Yeah, no, 100% Sparrow. But yeah, big ups to those super chats, guys. These are really, 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 really helping. It's a shame we don't have any other racing games coming out. I mean, I could look at Rensport. Would it really be worth it? I don't think so. I was almost going to do it again, Ruthless. Because I fucked up with the fuel. I should have been leading that whole thing. Can be, yeah. Yeah, it can be. You need to play around with its roll bar and then you start making it loose and you have to keep the rear stiff and then you start cooking your rear tyres. And caught me out at the end. I was pushing. That Mad Lion is very good too. Very, very good. But yeah, if you guys, like I know I'm saying it a lot, it's what the YouTubers have to do, but it is more, it's not me saying hit the likes for this or that. It's for the game, the community, etc. You know, if you like what you see, if you want to be a part of it, hit the likes, hit the sub, let me know you've subbed, get involved, get in the lobbies, add me on PSN. Yeah, no shit, Drew, no shit. I know it's lacking content. But if people wanted to, I'm just saying at the moment I could afford it. Not right now, but like by next month. I mean, ACC. People wanted to see me take up endurance racing on ACC again, I'd do it. I haven't played ACC since I got the DD.
Something we didn't. We'll have to analyze the data.
Gran Turismo's got GTWS coming back, but still, that's 2 days a week, Drew, at best. And even then, it pains me to be on it. I know it'll be popular, but it will pain me to be on it, bro. We have something new. You know what I mean? That's always been me. I gravitate towards, if I've been doing something 3-4 years, I'd much rather be on the newer option. Right. How fucking chromey is that thing? Lol. Look at him. Look at it, guys. This is this community we've already created. Like, I'm already seeing the messages just go off. Like, it's already making me so happy. And like I said, we were meant to start this with the people that I already had that have just shown this no interest. They played it once and they said it can get in a fucking bin. And they were all meant to help kickstart this. You know, to even if it was shit, that we could all get in the lobby together and have a laugh. That was kind of, and I've been denied it, just ultimately denied it from my actual friendship group, the closest to me. So I've literally had to go out and make it myself. And it's working, like, instantly. Do you want me to change it? Because I thought, I will, I'll change it. We'll go Bathurst. You won't sit out Bathurst, mate. There you go. Haven't driven the Mosley since like day one. No worries, bro. Well, yeah, I'm literally just waiting to hear from my mate about Gran Turismo. And like I said, he's pretty flaky. If it gets too late, like, I'll cancel on him. Because I have other plans. You mean today? Yeah, of course. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to try the Viper here. It's going to be death. I know it, but it's a fucking Viper. Not yet, bro. That'll be like one of the last. That's the DLC at the end of the season pass. Le Mans, Andres. Trans Am, bro. Trans Am. But we'll start with Le Mans. I mean, I was going to make them shorter race. I was not normal Trans Am. Trans Am settings, but shorter races. But Trans Am, bro. Bro, why isn't Truth getting out of the GTE car? He has been streaming a fair bit of NASCAR. Okay. But yeah, if I do still hear from him, we do still transfer over to Gran Turismo. It'll be pretty cool too, to at least show you guys what we did there. Because we're not doing what you would expect from Gran Turismo. If you do hang around for that, and it does end up happening, you will get to see what I did on that game that made it so fucking special to so many people. Not so many people, to a handful of people. And really, really showed what that game can do. You know, and just the fact that the game doesn't do it at all. But if you like your muscle car and your old cars and big, powerful fucking engine swap monstrosities and shit, then Trans Am, yeah. It's meant to be happening, bro. But relies on hearing from consumer. He's the one who wanted it to happen super chatted for it fucking ages ago. But you know how flaky he can be, and I had a chat with him in the party last night, and he was wasted, which doesn't surprise me. And then I told him that I would message him a bit beforehand, and you know, be like, we're good to go in 2 hours. And he was like, yeah, going down for a nap now. I'm like, so we're already off to a bad start. He's classic consumer. Classic consumer. So we're already like an hour overtime. 3 hours ago, he was going down for a nap. So like, genuinely, bro, like, I don't like the chances, because you know how it is. Same. Everyone is, I think, same. Look at that too, we're the only ones going at the moment, so good thing. No, I'm not saying that, bro. And I don't expect, you don't have to hold your end of the bargain on anything. At all. It's a matter of, do you want the game to succeed? You guys commit to it and commit to stuff like this, then I'll be here daily, man. You know, no matter what. Like, even when Gran Turismo was in the mid, we would have a racing game daily. I probably had 2 days off a week from racing, physical racing, out of 7 days. And I'd schedule shit around that. Like, even Sundays were meant to be my race-free day, and half the time we ended up fucking on Gran Turismo doing dumb lobbies. Like, just dumb shit. Like, stuff that you would never expect or see. But it's a new platform, and like, it's only going to get better. It's only going to get more updated. Black screen. I think a few of us black screened. Couldn't, like, the fucking wheel was going nuts. But a few of us, I was one of them. It started playing up a bit the last hour or two. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Not much we can do about it. Yeah, it's random who it happens to. So look at this too, they're all PlayStation users. Boom. Let's go. I think the others haven't realised. Ruthless and that. All good, bro. Yeah, all good. I couldn't drive. I couldn't start straight away. I knew straight away. It's like the engine's actually doing something on its own. It's full glitched it. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I can't stress to you guys enough, like, how just the analytics, the numbers, everything's up, like, sub increase. When I play Gran Turismo, even daily, like doing the dailies, and I'd do well. I'd be at the pointy end, racing and raging and getting the respect of the better drivers and shit. I never really had the following that all the other average dudes do, or the guys trying to be robots or whatever. When I'd do GTWS, I'd have 100 people watching, because it'd always be like Australia does their races. Pretty much we're one of the first in the world to do them. I was always near top split or in top split. That would be like the peak of people watching. This game did that in the first week on its own, you know, unassisted. And then already like just the daily average that we have, or that we end up with, you know, watching and then involved in the lobbies is more than it was there on a much bigger game, you know, with way more people and a YouTube community behind it. But because it was me, because I'm not Rory, I'm not Kirith, I'm not Kenty, I'm not these blokes that are just everybody's best mate, I was never welcome. And then the lobby stuff that I did was too hard or too convoluted for people. No, this is Rory. It's pretty funny. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I've been... Like it's not like I wasn't ever not appreciative of the people watching me play Gran Turismo, but I knew I wasn't welcomed in the community. I had my people who watched me, or people who came and found me on Gran Turismo, and instantly they were there for me. But the majority of the community was like, I was a pariah. I was like an undesirable, an unmentionable. And then, yeah, the stuff that we did in lobbies, there was a select few who would see it and be like, holy fuck, why does no one else do this? And like, because people have forgotten what Gran Turismo is. So yeah, this community as a whole, even with the amount of people watching that aren't subbed that want to see the game fail, is surprising, but they're still watching. But the influx of people that want to see it, it's going to be the same, isn't it? I knew it. I'm done, guys. Or we're done. Game's done. For me today, I think. Is it everyone? Is it everyone? Is it you too? I'll reset everything. Third time's the charm again. Third time's the charm again. I said it before, about 2 hours ago. So it fucks up again, I'm done. And it worked. But we're literally the only one there now, Andres. We're the only one there, bro. Like, there are no servers. Before, earlier in the day, it was nuts, bro. When I first opened it, like, there was fucking 15 custom lobbies, and, you know, one of them was like 30 drivers straight away, like. But we're literally the only lobby in there at the moment, bro. Oh my god, I don't want rank. A lot of the ones I know too just hate that their shit doesn't work straight away, or that, yeah, that it's not easy straight away, not easy to master. They're not good at it straight away, or it doesn't feel familiar, like, which is like any other racing game that's a brand new engine. Yeah, see, and then is that our multi-class race? No, it's not. Okay. We're literally the only ones, man. Oh, fuck it. NGT only. Damage is back on. That's what I mean, bro. That's 100%. They didn't even... That's what I mean. We realised that too. It took us a week to realise it, that half of them were like... They did... Because, like, it was taking us forever to get the tyres going. And then we were like, did they even... No. There's people that literally admitted they played the game for, like, 13 minutes of playtime, and they're proud of that. So, exactly that, bro. Exactly that. They didn't even try. And most of the cars aren't drivable until the tyres are going. Don't they know where sim racing sits in the fucking scheme of things? Like, this is why I want to make a video on this. we're gonna break this down, and I'm gonna come at it as a console person. But we're gonna break down the fact that sim racing is this tiny fucking 3% of the overall market, but what it cost to fucking partake in, and then they cry about what they cry about. And they only play the one fucking genre and spend $20,000 fucking dollars to partake in it. Like, wake the fuck up, sim racers. Wake the fuck up. My seat is very comfortable, bro. Wake the fuck up. If you just sim race, open your eyes to the greater picture of gaming and how much you pay through the arsehole. Wake up. Like, Cyberpunk is literally the most successful game of all fucking time now. Wake up. You cunts have got no idea. I get it. I get the butt hurt. But welcome to gaming. Welcome to being a gamer in 2025, bro. Welcome to being a gamer in 2015, bro. Like, you get fucking 3 new games a year. That's why you aren't used to it. Fallout 76, 1000%, bro. I bring that up too. And I played that at launch. Fucking woeful. Woeful. And now it's literally the game that got my missus into Fallout, mate. That's what I mean, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're so fucking elitist and they've got their values so fucking backwards. Like, they don't... Like, 10K. Yeah, bro. I loved it for that, Ruthless. Loved it. And it doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean it's right. But to think that sim racing is fucking immune from it, you fucking knob jockey. To think that people give a fuck and are treating this like it's gonna... You think that the outcry and the fucking kicking this game while it's down is gonna stop it from ever happening again? You're a fucking nuff-nuff. You've got no idea how gaming works and how the world works and how little this industry is. Like, they just need to wake up. They need to wake up. The things they're crying about, but the things that they willy-nilly fucking do just to continue their PC sim racing habit, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. I'll argue it till the cows come home. We pay $1,000 once every 10 years. once every 10 years. And then even now, this wheel, hell of a lot of money. A couple of $1,000 basically, including the chair. And then even building up to that, I bought 4 wheels in 5 years. Not totaling $2,000. So even that, in 5 years, $4,000 fucking dollars on wheels. Like, how many games would that be? How many systems would that be? But they don't see that. They just... And then the argument of the fucking AC Rally. Best game in existence. Oh my fucking God. It's a demo. It's the best... And they're calling this a demo. They... Literally that. AC Rally 2 is the best racing game ever. But it's a demo. But this... They're calling this a demo. The PC crowd that are so butthurt and fucking tell me where Ian touched you are calling this. I had an argument with one the other night. They are calling this a demo. But calling AC Rally the best racing game of all time. Their words. Their words. You can't argue with that. That's a special level of stupid. That's a special fucking inbred level of stupid. It's got their head so far up their own ass, their fucking nose hairs are like doing loops, mate. Their nose hairs and their ass hairs are the same fucking thing. Looped in the middle, mate. Tied around their fucking intestines. That's how twisted they are. Literally had someone the other day say that is the greatest game of all time, and this is a demo. They don't understand even what a game is. Something being broken, but having a fucking truckload of content, hence why it's broken, because it aimed too high, it had too much in it, and tried too much at once, and it couldn't even get on top of certain things. It's a lot easier to have something being perfect when you've got fucking this much of it. 1%. 8 cars, 2 tracks, and it's perfect. And it's the greatest game of all time. It's a demo. But this is a demo with a full track roster, a full car roster. Fuck off, bro. Like, fucking dead set, you PC muppets. Dead set muppets. Yeah, I brought up all of them, bro. Brought up all of them in my video when I went after the influencers. Well, bro, I've platinumed all 3 games. Fallout, No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. I have platinumed all 3 games. It says a lot. It says a lot. It says that I know what I'm fucking talking about. And that I'm like... This is what, like, where they... Even Boris said it the other day. We get disregarded because we're console gamers. Not just because we're console gamers. We're console sim racers. And then, because I'm a greater gamer, and I emphasize that, they disregard me entirely. If they don't give a like, you've got to be an outright just a sim racer. Well, they don't give a fuck. Your opinion doesn't matter. You don't know shit. I had someone literally tell me as much. That my opinion, that I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was like, alright, mate. What's going on, Dante? How are you, bro? But the fact that I play other games and emphasize it and stress it, like, then I'm not entitled to have opinions on sim racing games. Yeah, GT's NGT and GT are the best classes in the series, in the whole game. Oh. Nah, only Gran Turismo, Lancey. Hey, I'm not in the front for once. Yeah, I reckon I'll make this the last one, maybe. We'll see. Because we're going very overtime, and I knew Consumer would not come through. But I'll still get onto it regardless. Don't... Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Oh. Those Moslers are tripping over each other. Oh, sorry, the Selines. Oh! Sorry, buddy. This Viper ain't bad. Whew. Bro, look how early that Celine breaks. Oh my god. Oh man, and this thing's too stiff. Fucking hell, that Celine is scary to be behind. It brakes way too early. Yeah, get past it. Go on. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. A random tells you to fuck off and goes quiet. What? Oh. Oh god. Oh, it's still way too stiff in the front. High Stakes, yeah, it was one of my favourites. If not my favourite. Hot Pursuit, then High Stakes because of the Aussie cars. The Fords and the Holdens. My cousin, who doesn't really play racing games anymore, sent me a couple pictures straight after Christmas. He's got Forza now. He's got a modern Monaro, old Monaro lined up. He's like, I'm literally living my dreams, cunt. Made me laugh. Oh, save.
Bit too aggressive on the brakes on corner entry.
NGT. Oh, GT4. Best racing game. Yeah, pretty close. Probably the best Gran Turismo. Well, we. Oh. You have to be at night time at Bathurst, man. But yeah, this is a sick car. This doesn't feel perfect. Feels more than capable though. And it's Bathurst, man. Wouldn't be an Aussie if I couldn't try to chase him down. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Big lockup. Tyres are cooked. Yeah, he's thrashing that Beamer, bro. Tyres are done. I tried. Crazy. Lost the sound. Oh, I won't reset it until it's over, because last time I did that, it fucking disconnected me from the lobby. Yeah, it has been, Brandon. Probably got one more in me. I'm just trying to think of what combo now. But I've really got to switch over now that I've scheduled my stream and shit. Get it out of the way regardless. Awesome. No worries, Brandon. Thanks for dropping in, making yourself known. Separating yourself from the lurkers. Okay, we're getting a good group already. I'm just seeing the way the guys are in the group. Yeah, same, bro. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The ranked races can be fucking chaos. And even some of the custom lobbies and shit. But yeah, it's possible to drive them. You got to warm the tires up, bro. They take a really, really long time to warm the tires up. Or they're really hard to warm the tires up. They also do need some tweaking, but yeah, they're definitely drivable. Absolutely are they drivable. We were doing some of the races before, and Ruthless was kicking the shit out of us. He's got them hooked up, and he's got the LMU experience, so he's not having problems with them. But it's tyres, bro. The tyres are... Yeah, the tyres got cold. But the tyres in the LMDs, man, they're really, really, really hard to warm up. Alright, but yeah, like all the people that complained about the LMDs, like we were talking about it before, joking about it, like all the reviewers and shit, they didn't even play the game for 15 minutes, they didn't even get their tyres fucking warmed up. Alright, last one. The mods, those setups are useless too because they were before any of the updates. Yeah, no, they at first they helped me a little bit. No, just go default. Are you on a wheel or controller too? You paying, Nate? You're gonna super chat me, Nate? Wife feeders are pretty cheap, but this wasn't cheap, mate. Better super chat me if you want me to get a new beta. Yeah, this will be a banger. No, it's not a private lobby, mate. It's open. It's in the custom lobby area. Imola, GT3, GT4, or Imola multiclass. Yeah, so for the wheel, the big thing I did was sensitivity. Or what is it? The steering sensitivity. They've got a crazy high steering sensitivity on them. It's like 3.0. I drop it to about 1.5, 2.0. I increased the feedback on them, like standard. And then roll bar, they've usually got really high roll bars too I drop the roll bar back a few notches. I usually keep their TC, ABS exactly where it's meant to be. But I'm getting used to them. I can't recommend how to drive them or how to set them up well or whatever. But I've definitely been able to get in a few of them and make them pretty drivable. But it's the tires. Like, it's the tires that you need to fucking set up, bro. Like, you need to get your tires warmed up. First lap of the race is woeful. Alright, we'll wait a few minutes, try to get it full, boys. It did it to us yesterday. We went to finish up on a Nord. We had Ed24 multi-class 3-lap. It was going to be a proper race, like a 20 plus minute race. 25 people. And it fucking fucked me up. They all connected. Well, like most of them that was in the chat anyways were like, yeah, all good. It was just me, black screened. I was like, you've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be fucking shitting me. And then I said to him, like, because we had a few others in the race, I was like, you might as well just go. PXN. I was looking at one of them. Nice. Good to know someone actually got one. I think he's more talking about the LMDs sector, and he mentioned the Valkyrie, so... But just LMDs in general, he was asking, are they actually drivable? And I was explaining to him, you know, that's how they fucking go. How... But it didn't bring the sound back, for fuck's sake. Didn't even bring the picture back. Bro, this device is cooked, guys. Absolutely cooked. I don't know what happened there. OBS just dropped. I won't be surprised if this fucking does, if this crashes on me. The stream just had a fit. It was the net, like as it was launching the lobby. The net went and OBS went. I know, bro, and I've got NBN. It's the worst. Yeah, sweet. All good. We've got NBN, mate, and we live in the suburbs. It's a joke. Look at them all. Jesus. We get any reds? We got some reds. Oh, OG didn't connect. Bad luck, mate. Just OG. Nope. And some Loungy's cousin. Cinecyclone 88. So 2 didn't connect. Ruthless loves his Aston Martins. He's very British, isn't he? Very British, Declan. We'll put the pressure on him. So this is where, and we could do this too, Ruthless. We need to get him in Discord, and we could get him into the party, and we could get him on comms, mate, while we're racing. Because of the streaming, if parties are going to happen, it's going to happen on Discord. At least on my end. Because it's too much fucking around to be in a PlayStation party with the audio. Better make sure this thing's drivable here first.
Clear of the pits.
Can't park there, mate. Can't park there either, mate. These BMW drivers, fucking malakas, mate. Park wherever they want. Front end's very stiff.
You've got 1 minute left. Timing started. Focus on this lap. Session over. Check and flag this lap.
Have we got pole? Has it been a good enough lap? Feels like a good lap, but I don't know if it's fast. It feels like a good lap. This thing feels locked in. Pole? Pole.
We're top of the board on pace right now.
Similar Lamborghini. These things are just meant to be. least that time I legitimately put my car in front of me.
P1, awesome job. Some heavy hitters out there too.
Yeah, 100% Ash. 1000%. That's the plan. Hopefully by next update we can start doing something officially. Oh no. Oh, it's so hard to see. No, I'm done anyways, bro. It's the last one, so can jump on the Gran Turismo for once. That's why I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, it's understandable, Ash. I know what you mean. I've been there too, bro. It's hard to get over. Maybe do the same thing that was suggested to me. Read The Art of War. But I understand, bro. And I'm staying away from... Well, I'm not going to stay away from ranked entirely. But I won't be streaming ranked, because that's what I'm like.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
This thing's hooked up, guys. Absolutely hooked up. Becoming my favourite GT3 car. There's so many good GT3 cars, truthfully.
You're catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
Look at the brakes, mate. Heating the brakes up. You can barely see a thing. How the hell do you drive around this place in the sunset? And see what I mean about different locations having different sunsets? Whereas like in Gran Turismo, they're all the same. Yeah, the car's incredible, bro. The Lambo is really good at every track I've driven it at. Look at that. Look at the colour disappear, man. That's sick. I can't wait to do some hardcore night racing in the rain and shit. Yeah, I just haven't got... I don't think I've got my lights mapped, bro. I have seen someone do it, though. I've got to map them. I've got to try to remember.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past. Final lap, you're in the lead. Stay sharp and bring it home for the win. Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Getting better at looking after the softs too, especially a track like this. Because man, I used to just cook them in like 2 laps. Didn't realise how you had to drive them differently. GG. Good bunch of races, and I was actually racing pretty good all day. Not the quickest bloke, but I was up there most of the day. I'm not like fucking Mets though. He's alien speed. Yeah, good stuff, Tim. I'm actually falling in love with Imola. Absolutely falling in love with it, and it was such a painful experience at the start. Now falling in love with that Lambo. Fastest lap by a mile. Alright guys, so it's going to redirect to a Gran Turismo stream. Give me about 5 minutes and then I'll set that up. But I'm just going to change games, go over smoke, stretch the legs. Thank you very much again. I didn't expect to do 6 hours at all. I don't think I'm going to hear from my mate, the one who wanted me to get on Gran Turismo. But we will still get on it. And we'll do a couple of hours there at least, alright? So I hope you can hang around, because that's what we're going to do next, is to check out what I used to do there, because what we did is very, very different to what everybody else does on Gran Turismo too. If you like your muscle cars and your old cars, your old race cars and shit, hang around. Alright, but yeah, so it's going to redirect to myself and I'll be back in like 5 minutes for the next part of the stream. Alright, hopefully we hear from Consumer. I'm going to fucking give him all sorts of shit. I definitely will, Brand. 100%, bro. At least every weekend for now. Like, until they sort us out with an update, bro, I'll do it every weekend. I'll do it sometimes during the week. It's just harder to get them stacked like this because not everybody's around. You know what I mean? Different time zones, shit like that. It's a lot easier to do it on a weekend. But my weekends for sure will be dedicated to this, so... but I do play a lot of other games, guys, too, so keep that in mind. Like, I'm scheduled to be on Red Dead in like 4 hours, and I've still got this fucking Gran Turismo stream in between, so I'm kind of annoyed that I haven't heard back from me, mate. So, that's going to be it, though. We're done with project for today. Maybe for a day or two. I might not be back till daily resets. Yeah, I did random. Hope you did too, mate.
Victory is ours. Congratulations.
But yeah, when the ranked races reset Tuesday, I'll put up a video as soon as I know what they are, and then I'll be live almost immediately after. Okay. But I'm shutting this down now. This is getting redirected to Gran Turismo. Hang around, and I'll relaunch in a couple of minutes. Just at least have some cool music and some nice photos to look at while I get ready. All right. Thanks for racing, everyone. Thanks for the new subs. If you're still unsure, please smash that sub. I'm an asshole, but, you know, within reason. Yeah, hit the likes on the way out. They all help. And I'll hopefully see you in like 5 minutes when I tick over to the next one. Big ups, guys. I'll see you soon.